the purification!
The ritual has begun. Are we too late?
No. We can still make it.
Who's there?
Me.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Almost. We're all in.
Good. Let's figure this out. First, we take care of the stragglers. Mr. Mercury, you distract that acolyte with your fish, so Gaëlle can snatch him from behind. When that one wanders out of sight, I'll take him down. The last one, I leave to you, Mr. Mercury.
Aye, aye.
Now those three can wield Maiden's Fire, so we have to take them down together. Then we grab what we came for and hightail it back to the ship. Let's do it.
Wait!
What?
What about the High Priest?
Oh, just give him a hug.
Okay, love that plan.
Abominations! I call upon the Maiden's Fire!
The power of the cursed belongs to the cursed. So this is Angler's grave. Charming little rat hole. Let's find the bar and make a deal before the Inquisition shows up.
Look what the brine swept in.
Glad they don't mind the cursed. Ah, the smell of grog and salty planks.
Best not linger here too long, pirate.
Ah, another cursed. He's on the balcony, top floor.
You are not an easy man to find, Jester.
Naturalmente. It ensures I'm only found by interesting people. Now, what can I do for you, Signora Manicato?
They say you can arrange things. There's a certain ghost ship I'd like to catch up with.
Ah, the Red Marley, yes. I know all about your history with that ship.
Then you also know why I'd want to be on it.
Signora, the prospect of seeing your fates collide is the entire reason for our meeting. I can get you to the Marley, but I must inform you that she has seen better days. Currently, she's caught in the trap of a certain Inquisitor.
So Ignatia has her. Then there's no time to lose.
Still determined, I see. Yes, excelente. Shall we shake on it then?
One more question. What will be your price?
Oh, don't worry, Signora. I simply wish to be entertained. Now, shall we begin?
The rite is complete. What now?
Scour the beach. Let no corruption linger.
It shall be done.
What?
Abomination!
Apologies, but as you well know, death's not the end here. So, one down, possibly 100 or more to go. I better find my way to the Marley before Ignatia sets her on fire. Huh. According to the stars, this island isn't too far from Angler's grave. Another acolyte. Best take him down quietly. Don't let the flame get you. Out of sight, out of mind. And another. Always a pleasure running into the Inquisition. One less to worry about. Ugh, Maiden's fire lamp. Can't snuff it out. Best keep low and avoid its light. Seems like the only way forward is up. See you around, friend. No sight of the Red Marley yet. This better not be a hoax. Did something? Nah. That one looks powerful. Best not leave him alive.
What do we have here? I sensed your ill intent, cursed. Now burn in Maiden's fire.
No!
I suggest you try that again.
I'm whole again.
I have unleashed a memory. I have given you another chance.
What crazy magic is this? Are you...
I need your help. Get past the prognosticar. Do not attack him directly.
Well, well. All right, I'll follow. As for the prognosticar, let's try a different approach. So this is what I felt before.
I have captured another memory. If I unleash it, time resets to this moment.
That acolyte on the scaffold is my way up. The prognosticar might be able to stop me, But that boulder? Good riddance.
The path is clear. Proceed onward and ascend. I wish to see you face to face. The way up is being watched.
Don't worry. I have my own tricks up my sleeve. Grant me a second. Time freeze. See? A nice bit of time tingling.
Very impressive. Now please, push onward.
One less to worry about. Now, I hear Inquisitor Ignatia has trapped a certain pirate ship here.
Ignatia, yes. As a matter of fact, she...
What's wrong?
Never mind that. Send the ruins. Come to me.
Hello? You still there? Well, well. Better move fast. Welcome to the other side. See you around, friend.
I can help. Remember.
Let's skip it. Hold it right there. Freeze. Don't let the flame get you. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Ah, there she is. The Red Marty. Black Eye Mordecai's ship. And there's Ignatia, right on cue.
My custodies are ready, ship. A world of agony awaits you. Now tell me, what is the answer to Mordecai's riddle?
Ah, Ignatia. Even in death, the captain outwits you.
Oh? Then why do I hold his message so clearly intended for you? Now speak! 5 of Marley's crew assemble. That much is clear. But what are the relics? What secret lies hidden beneath your deck?
I would rather burn than help you find the treasure.
Have it your way, ship!
Your flagship has been prepared, my Lady Inquisitor.
Good. Begin the rite of questioning. I must know what the ship knows.
As you command, my lady.
Send word among the timeless shores. We must find the relics and solve Mordecai's riddle. His treasure will be ours. And if the shores must burn for it, then it is part of the grand design.
Still there, little soul.
I am. And it seems I came just in the nick of time, Red Marley.
You know my name. Care to tell me yours?
All in good time. First, let's set you free.
Come to me. Use the giant chains to get on board. Then I will tell you more.
How did Ignatia capture you?
She surprised me. Some strange new right of hers. She has experience in subverting my power, but not for long.
Your memory power explains a lot. No wonder Mordecai and his crew became legends.
We kept it secret for that very reason.
Does it have any limits?
Only those set in place by the captain. My reach is the size of an island. And I can't unleash memories older than a day. I'll gladly explain more, once I'm in less pain.
Welcome to the other side. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Don't let the flame get you.
I see. Face the maiden's wrath, pirate. The cursed are upon us. I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Will guide me
Cower
to you,
before
fiend. We will
my
feed your
judgment
carcass to the
awaits you,
fire.
creature.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Mensura!
The
Calculus!
stench of
Rectifica.
your corruption still lingers.
I can smell your
maiden's
rotting
judgment
flesh.
awaits.
Censura, calcula, rectifica.
Measure! Calculate! Rectify!
Nothing. What a waste of time.
One less to worry. See you around, friend.
Should be someone here. Well now, then sure.
You're heavy. How do we get these chains off you?
I will do it myself. All you must do is break Ignatius' seal.
Blink punch.
Hey Pete, look. Fresh meat on deck. Fresh? Looks rather rotten to me.
Ignore them. Head for the captain's quarters.
Observe the custodians.
Do not forget my power.
Larentia 47 verse.
Don't let the flame
And
get you.
Commissarius, a most humbling sight.
Is that a custodian's?
He is maintaining the seal. Disrupt his chant.
Welcome to the other. Let's get you somewhere else. Well, he gives me shivers.
Do not pity them. They are but vessels for the maiden's fire. There is another on board. Find him.
One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else.
I will capture memories. Just give the order.
The
a flame revealed,
See you around,
hidden
friend.
by the curse of lost souls.
Ignatia left you in a sorry state.
I can recover.
Oh?
The crew is what matters.
Where did she take you?
2 are still on board. 5 were taken to shore. We will rescue them soon.
Your soul is free. Enjoy. Heavy. The other custodians and your 2 remaining crew.
Lady and Toya. Leave them be for now.
Don't let the flame get you.
I can sail.
See you around? Ugh, that's both of them.
Yes, the seal is weak. Come to me.
See you around, friend.
I await your order. Now break the seal. Set me free.
First, we have to discuss terms.
Really? Now?
You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure. Gold. A chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
Afia Monacato. At your service.
My strength is restored. Now we make for the open sea. Brace yourself! To be on the open sea again. Come to me when you are ready, Afia Monacato.
All right, ship. What's our next move?
5 of my crew are still on Morrow's Reach. I will not leave them behind.
I like a challenge, but those were a lot of acolytes. We could use a little backup.
My skeleton crew cannot wander on shore. What we need is another cursed. Lady and Toya were left on deck, black pearls ripped from their chest. They'll need new ones. Talk to old Gertrude, and also to Pete and the Nameless One. I'll scrape together what soul energy I have left for the ceremony.
Black pearls. A rare sight these days.
Aye, which is why we keep them well hidden. Don't let my talking decor scare you. They are mostly harmless.
Mordecai, you finally returned.
Sorry, but I'm not Mordecai. The name's Afia Manicato, freshly hired.
You always knew how to get a chuckle out of this old lady.
I don't think you heard me. I'm...
Just play along.
Yes, I'm Mordecai. I'm here for the Black Pearl.
Ah, yes, of course. Here you go. I've stored it in my right eye, freshly plucked from the socket, if you will.
That was interesting.
As I said, mostly harmless.
Hey Pete, look! It's her again. The one with the curly toes.
Excuse me?
Oh, ignore him. His forehead isn't quite where it used to be. Now, what's your name?
I'm Afia. The Marley sent me for a Black Pearl.
Did she now? Well, I'm sure to tell you that it's gone.
Pete, nameless, hand her the pearl, or I will throw you overboard.
As if we didn't really want it anyway. Take it, Afia, before we accidentally lose it again.
Now the pearls are ours. I barely have enough energy for one ceremony, so you must choose who to revive.
Toya, ready.
It's a lady at the ready.
Toya, ready. Ah, another black pearl in my chest. A feast of energy for my soul. Much obliged.
So, you're Toya of the East.
Just Toya, if you please. This ocean has been my home for longer than I ever lived in Japan.
You're the assassin who challenged the Dread Captain and became the ship's cook.
You seem to know a lot about me, when I don't even know your name.
Afia Manicato. I'm the one who pulled you out of Ignatius' jaws.
A promising start. I look forward to seeing you work, Afia Manicato.
Welcome back, ship cook.
Ah, Mari. So I was the one to receive one of your spares. A wise choice.
You must get used to your new pearl quickly. The training deck is ready for you.
Understood. I will speak to Estelle and head there at once.
Time freeze. It's a lady at the ready.
Ship cook. It's good to feel the warmth of your kitchen again.
Likewise, though I noticed our larders are woefully empty.
I'm afraid Ignatius' lackeys have burned most of our unholy provisions.
Cooking without ingredients is like heading into battle without a blade.
The skeletons will restock supplies in time. Meanwhile, you could see your limited options as a challenge.
A challenge, you say? I see. Most intriguing. A stew of figurehead moss.
fried barnacles from the bow, a red soup wrung from your oily sails.
Now that I hear you describe it, I'm rather glad I don't have taste buds.
Do not fear, Marley. Just as any fight can be won, so can any dish be made palatable with the right technique. I have never served anything but excellence to the skeletons. I would rather see them starve. Ahoy there, Estelle. I require your guidance to the training deck. Apologies, but your banana cookies will have to wait. Once my kitchen is restored, you will have your cookies. Now, down we go. The bird's song beckons, an enemy approaches. Death awaits the fiend.
All right now, who was that? The leaves hot.
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs.
For someone whose bones brim with soul energy, your little flute remains humble.
Noise is the salt of any good ambush recipe. Magic or no, the oldest tricks never fail. Follow the noise.
I heard that, you fiend! What horrors!
This will suffice. A heavy customer. A useful gift. Raise with your legs.
Well done, ship cook. I have prepared another training room and a little test should you feel up to it. The stairs will get you topside.
Preparing the ingredients. My charm floats gently. A villain enters its range. Death by 7 cuts. Let's add some flavor. I will be back. Death is not defeat.
What horrid thing made that noise?
I'm hit. The expected outcome. I can be anywhere. Tomonikuzo. The trap is set. Another recipe executed to perfection.
The enemy is thoroughly sliced. 7 cups is a bit extravagant, don't you think?
Of course. Any recipe needs flavor. The heart, a heavy customer. A challenge, is it? Excellent. I'll have a taste of your cooking, Marley. Seven blades. An ambush in the making. One arm, 2 souls. Get ready to strike.
What is this racket?
Who was that? Maiden, hone my senses.
A useful gift.
Cover the wretched.
The stench of your corruption still...
A taste of raise with your legs.
Oh?
I carry this burden.
I heard that, you fiend. Maiden, haunted.
A simple method of deception.
Who bothers the commissariat?
What horror? The oldest tricks. Patience is the first step. It is not ready yet.
Fine noise.
This shall not go unanswered, and so the wicked shall be cleansed by fire.
The lock needs a key. Hesitation is defeat. This will serve a heavy customer.
Expertly done, ship cook. Your galley has been cleaned and stocked. Return to deck. Well done. Now we must make plans, Afia Manicato.
Let's see what's out there. from here to there. Welcome to the other side. I'll take that thing. Your soul is free. Enjoy. I'll snap my fingers. Time freeze. Unshut. See you around, friend. One less to worry about. Grant me a second. Don't let the flame. Let's get you somewhere else. There's no distance. One less to worry about. This should come in handy. Don't let the flame get you. One less to worry about. I'll snap my fingers. See you around, friend. Through the below. Hold it right there. Don't let the flame heave ho. Don't let the flame get you. A crack in the glass. My body saves. Let's skip it. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Grant me a second. The sword through the heart. Welcome to the other side.
There must be a mistake. What happened? This must have happened for a reason.
I'll use that thing. See you around, friend.
I'm glad to see Toya back on his feet. Alas, I can spare no more soul energy.
We'll manage. 2 cursed pirates are a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of, I was wondering what my position in the crew should be.
That depends on your qualities, Afia Manicato. Measured by your outrageous cut, you'd have to be the captain. And you are not the captain.
All right. How about the navigator?
I can find my way alone. Why would I need a navigator?
I can lend a hand. Chart our course. Choose our landing. I've learned from the best.
Interesting. Very well, navigator. Come to the map table in the captain's quarters. This map will show every island we can visit. Right now, we are limited to Morrow's Reach. Chart a course there, navigator. We are back at Morrow's Reach.
So, how did I fare on my first assignment?
Your map pointing was very accurate, navigator. Now, to the task at hand. You two will land by boat and rescue the crew. Their corpses are being put through the rite of punishment.
Ah, yes. Standard Inquisition hospitality.
They can still be revived, but we must save their bodies from the Maiden's fire. Before that, though, we must find ourselves an exit.
We won't return by boat.
Unnecessary. All we need is a tear into the below. One of them has appeared near the crew. A Custodes is keeping it sealed. Take him out, and I will summon an exit. Once that is done, we'll discuss further plans. Now, give me a moment to choose your landing.
That sounds suspiciously like your navigator's job.
Ah, very well. Choose our landing, navigator.
I see. The boat disappears.
Like I said, you won't need it.
I believe this is the moment where I admit that I can't swim.
Do not worry. Your inadequacy will be balanced by my formidable swimming skills. and by me letting that rope ladder down for you.
Much appreciated.
We trapped it once. We can trap it again.
The heart, a heavy customer. A ladder just for non-swimmers, as requested.
Ever tried swimming with a sword through your chest?
No, but I can swim with one arm and no meat on my bones.
Well, I prefer to be dry. Oh-ho! More time trickery.
Aye, a useful tool for the tactician's mind. We can act in sync and strike together.
Welcome to the other side.
And yet, we must carry on.
Don't let the flame. Heavy. See you around, friend. Opportunity calls. Not ready yet.
Inquisitor,
your soul is free. Enjoy.
We shall fulfill it with utmost dedication.
There's the custodies you mentioned. So he's been put there to contain the tears. Well,
the Inquisition seeks to seal all tears into the below. A futile task, of course, thanks to the curse of lost souls.
I think they relish futile tasks.
Why not
Without
choose my
black
power?
pearls, they are no better than corpses.
One less to worry about.
For the glory of the maiden, we shall continue to punish these accursed pirates.
Death is not defeat.
What do we have here?
Recount Vindictive 20, verse 4. Through punishment,
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
The smell of oils and... What do we have here? Have you ever witnessed a custodes die?
I hear the resulting flame is quite enrapturing.
My galley is the battlefield.
Let's see what's out there.
We should be finished here. If not soon.
Don't let the flame get you.
Commissarius.
Heave ho!
Toya, raise with your legs.
Damn the curse. Why must a tear appear now?
The Custodes is keeping it closed, at least.
Finally.
A simple method
How
of
long has it
deception.
been?
That was no mere animal.
And Fredo before incineration.
The expect a heavy customer.
What's the delay here? The impertinence. Have you forgotten your sacred duty? Hello? I'm waiting. Report. Your task demands it.
Hesitation. Raise with your legs. This will suffice. A taste of the heavy customer. Sufficiently raise with your legs. Very sensible, Marley. I'm always prepared.
Oh-ho! Is that our exit?
Aye. A link between the tear and myself, leading through the below.
Another standard tool in our arsenal. So far, none of us got lost.
Nobody will get lost today either. Now, rescue the crew and bring them through the gateway. Gaëlle, John and Quentin are still in the area. Pincus and Teresa have been brought here, no doubt because of some convoluted rite. Pull them from the fire and carry them to the exit.
All the way, eh?
Good exercise for the arms, Navigator. If you struggle, pay close attention to my technique.
Don't worry. I'll pull my weight.
A heavy customer.
The treasure hunter returns to me.
Raise with your legs.
The shipwright is out of danger. The canoness is safe now.
Slice and dice. The heart, the heavy customer.
Let's get moving, eh? What's in it for me?
A question, Marty. Ignatia took 5 of us. Why was the lady and I left on deck?
She found something here. A riddle that will lead to the captain's treasure. Apparently, it mentions 5 of Marley's crew. We will find this riddle ourselves, once the others are safe.
Follow the noise.
I heard that, you fiend.
Patience is the first.
Impressive,
Raise
Toya.
with your legs.
Opportunity calls.
Strange. Foreign
I'm
presence.
here.
What madness is this? Commit.
The expect a heavy customer.
At your service. Your soul is free. Enjoy. I still need time. One less to worry about. See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else. Heavy.
Ready to serve. Raise with your legs. Preparation is key.
The sharpshooter is back on deck. The quartermaster rejoins us.
That was the last.
Good. A relief. Now, let us seek the clue that the captain left behind. I spied ahead to the island's heart. A pair of kindred are conducting research there.
Ignatia's personal agents. Suspicious, eh?
Agreed. We must learn what they know. Take them down and scour their notes. Remember though, the kindred souls have been conjoined with Maiden's fire. Death cannot hold them as long as one remains standing.
Aye. We take them down together, or not at all. A treasure clue hidden among ruins. Mordecai was a romantic.
Ah, that he was. We followed an unending list of clues to find this island.
And as usual, Ignatia is a thorn in our side.
Is it true? She's the one who burned Mordecai's soul?
Aye, she has taken the captain from us, but she will take no more. The treasure is meant for us, and we will pry it from her scorched hands. For the captain!
For the captain!
Look at that crane. I'd say that's an accident waiting to happen.
A sound plan, Navigator.
Watch out below.
I fail to see the purpose of this thing here.
Let's not question the grand design. Don't let the flame get you. What's in it for me? I can see the kindred up on the cliff. Easy prey if we strike together.
Aye, and how fortunate. Getting up there requires no swimming at all.
Not letting that go, are we?
Is that?
A simple method of deception.
All right now, who was that?
What horrid. This will a heavy customer.
Opportunity calls. Welcome to the other side. Your soul is free. Enjoy. At your service.
I can't stand your talk.
Blink.
Meditation is defeat.
Never look back. Don't let the flame get you. From here to there. A sword through the heart.
Death is not defeat.
Let's get moving, eh? A crack in the glass.
We should have a race sometime.
One less to worry. There's our kindred, and there's their research table.
Together now, Navigator. Both kindreds must fall, or one will revive the other. Slice and dice. Huh? The expected outcome. The heart is pierced.
Neither to me, my other. It is perplexing.
Let's see what's out there. Welcome to the other side.
Let's try a new
Your soul is
recipe.
free. Enjoy. What do we have here? Ritual notations, corruption tables. Hard to find anything here.
Let me take a look through your eyes.
Oh, this feels different.
There, a letter bearing Ignatius' signature.
Listen to this.
All pieces that fit the riddle's wording are to be sent to New Crockery. My representatives there will be entrusted with the original text and will inspect all findings made.
New Crockery, eh? I'd say we know where your captain's message went.
Aye, Navigator. We must head there at once.
That should do the trick.
You two have done well. Now, return to me.
I still remember our last visit to New Crockery. The food was acceptable.
The Inquisition has claimed it now. I doubt we'll do much sightseeing there.
At least not the kind where we're noticed, eh? Through the below we go. That was something else.
You have made it through in one piece. Good. I'm never quite sure with a new crew member.
Uh-huh.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Teresa, ready to serve.
It's the lady at the ready. Commoness ready.
Golden greetings.
Mr. Mercury at the ready.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
You have brought my crew back. Well done, both of you. I have ordered my skeletons to take them to their quarters. We must revive them soon, but we need more soul energy to start.
Some potent source would be nice, eh? Some cursed trinket or the like.
Aye. Perhaps we will find such a thing at New Crockbury.
I'll set a course at once.
Not yet, Navigator. There's something else I want you to look into. 5 of Marley's crew assemble. Ignatius spoke those words to me, quoting from the captain's riddle. They have stirred something in me. You must speak to Estelle.
Who? The monkey?
Aye, she knows my insides better than me. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Estelle, I presume? Sorry, I don't speak monkey. All right, then. 5 of Marley's crew assemble. Anything you can show me? I'll throw in a banana. Hey, wait for me! I believe we have arrived. Can you hear me, Marley?
Aye, but I can barely sense you.
I'll be your eyes and ears. Well, well. An empty table and an ominous door. A chained door. 3 bowls on top, and no locks to pick. 5 of Marley's crew assemble. Estelle? Can you bring Toya down here? I'll make it 2 bananas.
Navigator, I have a crew to feed, and yet Estelle informs me that I must come down here.
Apologies. You might be the key to this door.
Explain.
5 of Marley's crew assemble. I'd say that makes you part of the riddle.
Sound logic. However, what would you suggest I do?
Try something. Opportunity calls.
Ah, this table. We sealed our contracts here. A dagger for each of us.
You wouldn't have that dagger with you.
Always.
Let's reenact your signing.
I'm always prepared.
Toya.
Aye, here to reap the culinary plunder of land and sea, and discover the perfect recipes for the dead. I presume I did this correctly.
Aye, it's clear then. 5 chains for 5 crew.
A sharp deduction. You took to this puzzle rather quickly.
There's more to discover here. We'll see what answers New Crockbury holds.
Navigator, we can now set sail to New Crockbury. Chart a course when you're ready.
My blade is ready.
Monkey.
I report for duty, Marley.
Good. The skeleton crew's diet has been thoroughly lacking in your absence.
Have they eaten anything during that time?
Mostly scraps and whatever they could catch themselves.
No more. I will see that they are properly fed. Rice, aubergines, and a sweet potato. Not the most enticing ingredients for a voyage of soul pirates. The dish needs something that can replenish the skeleton crew's energy properly. I remember a fish that's been hanging next to the Mari for a very long time. It should have soaked up some soul energy. Yes. That is precisely what the dish is lacking. Let me get it. Now.
Finally, after all this time, you notice me, Sensei.
What? Who are you?
I am an aspiring student. And are you not Toya of Iga, the renowned assassin of the East?
That is my name, but I am not your sensei.
But I am on a dangerous mission, and I need someone who could teach me to become a ninja.
Huh. How dangerous could the mission of a strung-up fish truly be?
Oh, the mission is of great importance. There'd be a target on your back if you were to know. And a student cannot put his sensei in danger.
But you have that the wrong way. A sensei must never endanger his student.
So you agree? You are my sensei?
I doubt any of my teachings would apply to a fish. But if you can steal a flintlock pistol from Mordecai's cabin, I will take you on as a student.
Yes, Sensei. Of course, Sensei. I will try right away.
A difficult task, especially for a strung-up fish. Let me wait for now and see.
What do we have here?
Where to, navigator? New Crockbury, a small trade post in the middle of the timeless shores. What was once a haven for ships and traders of all flags has been reshaped by the Inquisition. The inhabitants have either been intimidated into submission or relocated to make room for Ignatius' plans. The port has been expanded, and warehouses are being constructed to process the constant influx of wares. Cursed items from across the shores are here to be examined by Ignatius' lackeys in the hopes of finding the answers to the captain's riddle.
I report. New Crockbury lies on the horizon.
As expected, the trade post is now overrun with zealots. Someone here was entrusted with the captain's riddle. We must discover who.
Easy. We sneak in by night. Listen in on the nightly chatter.
Ah, but we can do more than that. We can listen to the past itself. Do you see them? Memory fragments, echoes of the past. Touch one, and you get a glimpse into recent events.
Ah! We spy on the past to find our target in the present.
You are starting to catch on, navigator. The island is small, so you should have no trouble finding your prey. Stick to the shadows, browse through those memory fragments, and should you happen upon another source of soul energy, that would be useful as well. Let's choose our landing, navigator.
Still not much of a choice, eh?
I'll hear no complaints.
Wise choice. I see your mind is getting a taste for the Marley's powers, Navigator.
Aye, though there's still plenty of strangeness to digest.
Do not think about it too much. Sometimes we forget details or repeat things already said. A small price to pay for a recipe to defy fate. Wouldn't you agree? We should have a race sometime.
One less to worry about.
There is mild corruption here.
I have already requested the rite of purification.
Good. Reports of your diligence have not been exaggerated.
I live to serve the maiden, though I do find this task rather peculiar.
The Grand Council has sanctioned our pursuits. Your piety will not be besmirched.
That is good to hear, my lady.
Huh? Ah, the dead are walking.
Your soul is free? Heave ho!
I have a feeling that the rock above me could...
Balanced to perfection. This will raise with your leg.
I see the Inquisition has expansion plans for new crockery.
Somehow I don't think it'll suit the town.
The commissariat.
The expected outcome.
You must never speak the riddle out loud, not even when you are alone.
Is there any particular reason for this secrecy?
None that may concern you, Magistratus.
Very well. And what should be done with the original text?
Keep it secure. Do not fashion any copies.
I shall keep it on my person at all times.
Did you hear? The Magistratus was entrusted with the riddle text.
Aye. We have found our target.
Sufficiently a heavy customer. Hesitation. Raise with your legs. A taste of a heavy customer.
Never look back. We're on your side.
Modify this pathetic town as you see fit. It needs to house the incoming relics.
Of course, my lady. What is to be done with them?
The Eudex and you will inspect each of them until we find the right ones.
It may take considerable time.
The Eudex can see things you cannot. Make use of this, and you might remain on schedule.
As you say, my Lady Inquisitor.
This is really something. It's like I'm there.
Aye. All the senses are served. Perfect for spy work.
Don't let the flames get.
Toya, ready.
Opportunity calls.
None of this will matter.
Time freeze.
The heart is pierced. The taste of death. Raise with your legs. Get ready to strike.
What horrid thing made that noise? This shall not...
The expected outcome.
I've heard enough of this.
A simple method of disappear animal.
They shall not go unanswered.
Commence the right of
and
inquiry.
so the
In the
wicked
name
shall
of
be
the
cleansed
maiden,
by fire.
reveal yourself.
Body measures.
Measure,
The mind
calculate,
reflects.
rectify.
Any aberration.
The taste of the heavy customer. It can't be done.
Maiden. Hone.
Hesitation is defeat.
Short and swift,
Raise
eh,
with your
Toya?
legs. She carried a stone slab, brimming with soul energy. There's something written on it.
So, are these Mordecai's words?
I can feel it. Listen.
5 of Marley's crew assemble. Relics lost on timeless shores. One of bark and cursed bramble. One of black and ashen ores. One of bone and fingers cold. One of futures yet untold. Bring to light the captain's gambit behind Marley's secret doors.
To hear the captain's voice again. It's been too long. Well done. Bring the riddle slab with you. I'll extract the soul energy once you're on board.
Who disturbs my safe?
This will suffice.
Could you make heads or tails of that riddle?
Neither. This must be a puzzle only the Marley can solve. Still, our victory is twofold. This slab carries a massive helping of soul energy.
Any suggestions as to who we should revive next?
The choice is yours to make, Navigator. You've already chosen wisely.
Memory captured.
I must depart for Gran Alcazar. You will carry on here with the Magistratus.
As you command, my lady.
Keep your gaze on him. The thing he carries seeps with corruption.
I have noticed.
If he yields to corruption, he is yours to judge. What he carries must remain intact until we have found our answers.
Best of luck to you.
Masterful move, ship cook.
Not my problem. Hesitation. A heavy customer.
Huh?
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs. Gunpowder aroma. An ambush in the making. Let's add some flavor.
All right, now. Who was that?
And lethal dessert.
Maiden.
Sliced to pieces. The heavy customer. One arm, two souls.
What horrid thing made that noise?
The oldest tricks are the best.
Who cares?
The heart. Raise with your legs.
You should have heard what they said.
A familiar tune.
All right,
disturbs
now.
my sacred
Who was
task?
that?
This will suffice.
What do we have here? Quite the collection Ignatia has here.
Aye, I spied a piece of ancient angler meat.
These come from the nearby islands. Dreadvine's Cove, Angler's Grave, Small, coral from Calamity Reef, slabs from the Iron Bay.
I'd wager the riddle has Ignatia thoroughly stumped.
It's changed.
Accident. Enough.
There must be a
Case is
mistake.
clear. I
What
shall resume
happened?
my duties.
Was it the curse? Or merely fate?
Shipment 301 is designated for immediate send.
Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck? What right is appropriate here? This must have happened for a reason.
All crates of special
It was meant to
interest
be, I
are to be
suppose.
price sealed
Nothing to
and
it.
marked before sending them to Grand Alcazar.
From here to there.
Where is that apple?
One less to worry about. Let's get you somewhere else.
Careful when handling the fauna from Calamity Reef. Who knows what ruinous energies still linger in them?
Welcome to the other side.
Why are the supplies for temporary storage still within the transitional area? Move it to the space mark for temporal storage at once.
soul is free. Enjoy. Don't let the flame get you. See you around, friend. Heavy.
Will you take it off my hands?
The Inquisitor chose you to guard the riddle, brother.
Even I can sense the corruption in the thing. Take it off me, at least for a while.
I agree. It is potent. Very well. Give it to me.
My thanks. The acolytes can watch over you while you meditate at the lighthouse. Should you feel any abnormalities, they will be there to assist.
Let's see what's up. This gives me the shivers.
Preparation is key.
Now, how has your quest fared? You know there is no shame in failure. Few fish have...
Here, I have the pistol as you asked for, Sensei.
You have?
Yes. Here, take it.
That is indeed the pistol I asked for.
Then I am your student now, Sensei?
It appears as if my words demand it. Well, first I must learn your name. I am, as you know, Toya of the Iga clan. What do I call you?
No one has ever given me a name.
Is that the case? For now, I will refer to you as student.
Oh, you honor me, Sensei. What is my first lesson, then?
Ah, student. You are eager, just as I used to be. Well, first you must master the aspect of stealth. Let me demonstrate. I will show you the importance of cover. Do you see me?
I do not see you, Sensei.
And that is the point. See, an able cook summons a meal from even the lousiest pantry. In the same way, an assassin must learn to use their surroundings to their advantage. Now here is an even more advanced technique. An assassin must always have a backup plan. A means of escape when their attempts at stealth have failed. Here, this is my approach. And lethal dessert.
An ambush in the making. You teleported, Sensei.
A very advanced technique. Even with the help of my black pearl, it took me years to master. Now it is time to practice. Just remember, there is no failure in practice. The only failure is not to practice.
Of course, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei.
Good. I will soon return and observe your progress.
At your service.
This stone slab. These are the captain's words meant for us.
I couldn't help but notice. The stone is dripping with soul energy.
A gift from the captain. I've already drawn it out. I believe we have enough to revive another crew member. I will leave the decision to you, while I ponder the secrets of the riddle.
Cannon is ready.
Golden greetings. Mr. Mercury at the ready.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Teresa, ready to serve.
It's a lady at the ready. Thanks for that, Pearl girl. My soul's bursting with energy again.
So you're Sue Lady, eh? The soul botanist. The girl that stole the secrets of Soulspire Academy.
Ah, yeah. You're talking to the right bush. Or half bush, rather. There's still bits of meat and bone in here. And who are you? Hey? Can't recall seeing your face before.
Afia Monacato. I'm your new navigator. Though the definition of that role is ever-changing.
Figuring it out as you go, eh? You'll fit right in.
Welcome back, ship doctor. The training deck is ready for you, so you can get used to your new Pearl.
All right, I'll go and limber up my roots. Cover seeds, my specialty. No cover? Easy fix. Let's cover this up.
Strange.
Making bodies disappear, that's the tricky part.
I'm still not entirely sure how you do it.
Sorry, trade secrets. It's all in the roots. As many as you like. Ah, souls from the ground. It'll grow real fast. Swift shrub coming through.
Remember that bush. Well, my orders are clear.
I'll take that, thank you. Oh, no problem. You made a room for my wonder dust? That's brand new.
I like being prepared.
Hiding spot coming up.
Strange.
Souls from the air.
Burn it later.
Let's send you away.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
Kill the body. Up we go. Ha! Works even better than expected. I'll just note down some ideas for the next formula. Wonder dust.
Why don't I walk this way?
Next page. I gotcha! Mine. Oh, no problem. Like leaves in the wind.
I'll walk this way.
Up we go. No cover? Easy fix. You wanna hide, yeah?
How dare they let me wait? Taking a break, are we? I shall report this, you hear? Report. Your task demands it. Have you forgotten?
Food for the vines. Next patient. Need some cover? Souls from the air. Take a walk.
The flame guides me this way. Oh no! I must resume my task.
One left. I gotcha! They grow from the soul. It's all in the roots. Let the leaves cover all. Let's cover this up. This will stretch your legs.
Flame guides me this way.
Kill the body. Oh, no problem.
Can't be caught wandering anymore.
I'll take that, thank you. One left. Up we go.
Well done, Ship Doctor. Now, I'm sure you'd like to inspect the riddle hold.
travel the cursed seas, discover strange new ailments, and unearth the secrets of the soul. I'd say I did that right. Now, if you don't mind, I have a sick bay waiting and experiments to run. Bye!
Navigator, return to me once you're ready. My soul surgeon, and keeper of the plants.
Hi, Marley. How did things hold up while I was pearlless?
I must inform you that both crew and plant health have greatly deteriorated in your absence.
No surprises there. Otherwise, we wouldn't need a ship doctor in the first place.
I always assumed a good doctor aims to make herself obsolete.
Not on this bloody ship. Without me, the crew would literally fall apart. Gonna have to figure out a way to make the skellies more robust. First of all, I'm gonna do an extra round of checkups on the entire crew.
Good idea. There have been a few new arrivals. Best check on them right away.
Nuh-uh. This is going to include you as well, and you know it. Why don't I start with you first?
Gladly. Though I'm just noticing that the tarantula palms in the sick bay are minutes away from dying.
I told you, you can't... Wait. My tarantula palms? They took me ages to cultivate. I gotta run.
My soul surgeon, and keeper of the plants.
Hi, Marley. How did things hold up?
I must inform you that both crew and plant...
No surprises there.
I always assumed a good doctor aims to make herself obsolete.
Not on this bloody ship. Without me. Gonna have to figure out a way to make the skellies more... First of all, I'm gonna...
Good idea.
Nuh-uh. This is gonna include you.
Gladly.
I told you, you can't...
What do we have here?
Cut through the shadows.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
This is good. We have made further steps in solving the riddle.
Found anything interesting in those cryptic rhymes?
I have indeed. I believe I know the purpose of the 3 bowls above the riddle room door. It's time we expand our reach across the timeless shores. Come to the map table. There are many islands in the timeless shores. The riddle tells us where to go.
Bark and bramble, ash and ore, bone and fingers.
Those are clues pointing to 3 islands. Dreadvine's Cove, an island of wild nature and haunted flora. The Iron Bay, one of the Inquisition's furnace islands. The Isle of Penance, a prison of souls harboring an old associate. I believe they all hold relics, but the 4th clue is still a mystery to me.
We'll figure it out as we go. We also need more soul energy and black pearls.
The relics will most likely be imbued with energy. As for the black pearls, the twins of Nurek Timoresh still owe us a favor. Dreadvine's Cove and the Iron Bay might also have pearls. I entrust the choice of heading to you, Navigator. The twins of Nurek Timoresh, this charming little island, is haunted by the powerful souls of long-dead siblings. The twins are quite mad, and delight in reducing visitors to their personal playthings. Here they are, the twins of Nurek Timoresh.
A rather elaborate name for such a modest island.
The twins would likely put a nasty spell on you for those words alone.
How do we go about this then?
We must land on the island. Most likely it won't take them long to notice us. When they speak to you, play along and do what they say. At the right moment, we must shift the game towards the Black Pearl. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Always ready.
Naturally.
I like you.
Look, more visitors. I think they might be dead.
Dead indeed, but only on the outside. Not like these others.
Who are dying from within.
Do you think they want to play?
I think they noticed us.
Yes, yes, the twins of Nerektimaresh. That is who we are.
But we've been babbling much too long. We have 2 special bushes on the island. Put these robed puppets in them.
You want us to drag all the zealots on this island into those 2 bushes?
No, it will get boring after a while.
How many do we want?
Let's say 5?
I prefer 2, to be honest.
Well, some amount between 2 and 5 then.
Remedies for the dead.
Never look back.
The oldest tricks are the best.
All right now,
You
who was that?
Let's stretch those roots.
Fancy moves, lady.
Food for the vibe. I gotcha. Next pay. Oh, no problem.
Maybe somebody else took them without asking you.
No servant of the maiden just takes candles and lamps for no reason.
One left. Up we go! Kill the body. Oh, no problem. Up we go! It's all in the roots.
Let's see what's out there.
Preparation is key. The heart. Raise with your legs. A useful gift.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
This will a heavy customer. And lethal dessert. An ambush in the making.
What ails your soul today?
See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else.
First one done. Very good.
This is very peculiar, even for our standards.
Humor them for now. We will bring up the pearls soon enough.
Cut through the shadows. I like my opponents freshly cut.
It's a lady at the ready.
Let's try a new recipe. Hesitation is defeat.
Oh, I see. Next page. I gotcha.
Feel the curse approaching.
You wanna hide, yeah? One left. Oh, no problem.
asked for a
gotcha.
plan.
No cover? Easy fix. Souls from the air. Kill the body. Up, up we go. I got you.
What?
Nothing. What do you want? These crates take so long.
I don't know. Maybe it's the spirits haunting this place.
Oh, stop with that nonsense and carry on.
Souls from the ground.
If you hiss at me one more time, I will bring the wrath of the maiden herself on you.
What do you mean? Ever since we've arrived here, you've been hearing voices.
Harsh treatment,
no
ship
problem.
doctor.
Can't be right.
Accident. I shall not move from this place.
Fight, perhaps. This must have happened for a reason. Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck? It was meant to be, I suppose. Nothing to.
Food for the vibe. Up, up we go. Walking is good for you. This will stretch your legs.
Why don't I walk this way?
I gotcha.
Oh, no. I must return to my right of patrol.
Kill the body. Oh, no problem. One left. Up, up we go.
I will bring the wrath of the maiden herself on you.
You've been hearing voices.
Wanderdust.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
Next page. Oh, no problem.
Oh no. I must resume my task.
Like leaves in the wind.
Ah, the flame guides me this way.
Food for the vines.
Can't be caught wandering anymore.
Wanna go somewhere else?
Why don't I walk this way?
Fancy moves,
I gotcha.
lady. What do we have here? One less to worry about.
Balanced to perfection. Raise with your legs.
If you... That makes two. What do you say?
What do you think?
It does not suffice.
A bit more.
Of course, of course.
Let's send you away.
Ah, yes, a nice little stroll.
One left. Up we go!
Oh no, I must resume my task.
Kill the body. Oh, no problem.
Well, that's enough. I hope they like their lush little leafy entanglement.
Good words.
Thanks. No, I believe we should burn something.
Fire.
It's the best. It's hot, not cold, brave and bold, steamy while creamy.
They need a torch.
We'll gladly fetch a torch, but we've actually come for...
A pearl. Yes, black and shiny. We have it. You want it. We know. Now grab a torch.
Well maneuvered, navigator. I spied a torch by one of the peaks.
The expect a heavy customer. A taste of raise with your legs. Sufficiently a heavy customer. I can be anywhere. The trap is set. Seven blades.
What horrid thing made that noise?
One bullet. Seven dead.
Hey! Shh. Try this fruit. I gotcha! Next page. Up we go!
Food for the
I gotcha! Oh, we still use these? Let's cover this up. Take a walk. It sends you away. Needs more time.
The flame guides me this way.
Kill the body, breathe the soul. Oh, no problem.
Food for the...
Up we go!
Opportunity calls. Objective complete.
You figured out what a torch is. Remarkable.
Good. Now burn the stack of barrels next to the shack on top of the right pillars. Pirates stored them long ago and stashed their foul-smelling water in there.
Foul-smelling water? Do they mean the grog?
I believe they do.
We can't burn the grog.
Sacrifices must be made, Navigator.
But the grog!
Well done. And now you want the pearl.
Yes. Yes, here, take it.
We don't want it anyway.
I liked it, actually. It was so dark and powerful. Reminds me of something.
Blah, blah, blah. Take it before we regret it.
And where might we find it?
The caves of the mountains. The darkest place in the world.
It's on the plank that reaches far above the water.
You're such a wet blanket sometimes.
Oh, finally. Let's get out of here before they turn us into rotten eggs.
Interesting idea. Maybe?
Nice. No. I was just kidding, of course. See you around.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Bring us back, Estelle.
Signora.
Huh?
Signora.
That's coming from the bow.
Monkey. Signora Manicato, I'm glad you have survived thus far.
Not for your lack of trying, Jester. You threw me right in the thick of it.
I told you I wish to be entertained. And please, call me Virgilio.
Very well. What brings me the pleasure, Virgilio?
A simple courtesy call, lest you assumed I've lost interest. You don't mind?
Oh, not at all. Though I can't speak for the Mali.
Oh, don't worry. I have my ways of slipping under her notice. Now, don't let me keep you. The road ahead is long, and I have a lot riding on you after all. A presto, signora.
Hey, Mali. Notice anything unusual just now?
You mean aside from you staring blankly into the void? No. I do, however, have a question for you. Come by when you are able. Another successful venture. Your expertise does come in handy, Navigator. So, tell me, what draws Afia Manicato to my captain's legacy?
Does a pirate need a reason to chase after treasure?
If the chase means facing an Inquisitor of the Maiden, then yes.
A fair point. I do want to carve something from your captain's hoard.
Which would be?
A reputation. Whoever finds Mordecai's treasure has made their first step to becoming a legend.
So, you would use my captain's death to grow your own fame?
Don't misunderstand. I don't want some easy shortcut to glory. If I'm going to be remembered, it'll be for something worth doing. And finding your captain's legendary treasure and spitting in Ignatius' face, well, that seems like a worthwhile cause to me, eh?
You surprise me, Navigator.
Need something, matey?
So how did you become the Marley's ship doctor?
You could say I grew into the role. Not having any of that, eh? Oh well. I came on board right after I broke into the library of Soulspire Academy. Didn't really get along with the big heads there, so I took what I could and legged it. The Marley happened to be in port, so I snuck on board and hid below deck.
In my experience, one does not sneak onto a ghost ship undetected.
I came prepared. Soul masking leaves, entrancing pollen. Managed to hide for weeks down there, even from Estelle.
Were you found in the end?
Nope. One night, I snuck up on deck for fresh air. I saw a skelly, cracks, and dark spots all over it. Recognized it at once. Black brine. Lethal sickness even for the undead. Half the crew were already infected. I knew I could cure it, but not without giving myself away. So I snuck into Mordecai's cabin, sat on his chest, put a blade to his throat, and made him an offer. I would cure his crew if he let me stay on board. He had a good laugh right there. Told me if I could fix his crew, he'd make me a ship doctor.
That's one hell of a job interview.
Quick and sharp, just how I like it.
Ahoy, ship cook. So how does it work around here? Do I just order something, or is it more of a sit back and eat what you get kind of place?
Sit down, please.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Now, what do you think cooking is?
What do I think cooking is?
Don't repeat the question. Answer it.
It's tasty. Maybe like a form of art?
It is war. A war I do not intend to lose. So, if you insist, it is the latter.
The latter of what?
This Gaëlle is more of a sit back and eat what you get kind of place. Here, take this.
When did you make this? Smells delicious.
Between two blinks of your eyes. In my profession, you neither waste time nor ingredients. Now try it. The temperature is intended.
Incredible! This is the best thing I've tasted in years, maybe ever.
Another bout won. So the spree continues.
What? You routed me the moment I smelled this dish.
I'm glad to hear it. Now you may leave me to my work. I'm looking forward to our next bout.
Likewise.
What is it?
Toya, may I ask, what brought you to the Marley?
The cooking contest.
Ah, on the ship?
What? No, back on Soulspire. I'd been there for some time after I lost my crew and captain at Madre Grande. I was cooking just for myself, perfecting my technique. I was focusing on winning the annual cooking contest at Bonnie's Galley. Then Mordecai comes along. Cocky. Throwing out challenges left and right. He said, if he beat me in this year's contest, I had to join his crew.
And? Did he win?
He came in last. I had never seen such horrendous cooking. I knew then. that if I did not join his crew, they'd have to endure his culinary travesties.
You should have given him lessons too.
I tried, but his lack of talent was a challenge too steep, even for me. A feast for my blade. Say, Molly, have you seen the fish that was hanging here?
I haven't. I can't pay attention to all the inhabitants on my decks at all times.
Some skeleton will have moved him then. He is, after all, still my student.
The fish is your student?
Let this be of no concern of yours, Molly.
Well, fish or not, I feel that old Gertrude is longing for sustenance. Could you see that she gets her meal?
Most certainly. Let's stir. Huh? No. That must have been the wind. That ought to do it. The dish is ready. Let's get it to old Gertrude.
Pincus! Not your tobacco again.
It is I, Toya, and I've brought you food.
It smells like food. You must be Toya, then. Let me taste it. Soul-infused octopus. Minced with fennel? What on earth is going on, Toya?
It's nothing.
No. There is no sense lying to me. You've always cooked with your heart in your hand, Toya.
I've taken on a student. I find it difficult.
You feel ill-prepared, then?
In many ways, yes.
I understand. My last battle lies many centuries behind me, but I do recall very few things from my training were directly applicable.
Adaption. The first rule both in the kitchen and on the battlefield. Something I hadn't considered in a long while. Thank you for reminding me, Gertrude.
What? I told you, Pincus. I stopped smoking years ago.
I understand. I will be going then. Student?
Sensei, is this a test of patience as well?
What? How? How did you get here?
I've been hiding here for days, holding still in cover, just as you taught me. You walked by me multiple times, not acknowledging me, so I presumed my cover was not worthy of your praise.
Yes. Of course I noticed you. I only wanted to see how long you could hold still.
I knew it. And how did I do, Sensei?
You are to be commended, student. Your hiding techniques are quite advanced already. Thus, I believe you are ready for your second lesson, the assassination itself. I will demonstrate it on one of our skeleton crew.
You will assassinate a crewmate just for my training, Sensei?
The skeletons on the Mali are under special protection. None of our attacks can seriously harm them. Now, let me show you how it is done. Raise with your legs.
God!
Did you see?
The ending of a life must be swift and meaningful. With doubt comes hesitation, and hesitation is defeat. Do you understand that?
I believe I do, Sensei.
Belief is not knowing. Not knowing is doubt. Eradicate all doubt. Only then can you strike true.
Thank you, Sensei. I will practice diligently.
Good. Out there in the real world, your adversaries will not go down so easily. So, as long as there is a sliver of uncertainty left, work with our skeletons.
I will heed your advice, Sensei.
It's a lady at the ready.
Let's get moving, eh?
Where to, navigator? The Isle of Penance, a prison made for souls. Prisoners who died before serving their full sentence are brought to places like this to complete their punishment. Their lingering souls are scraped from their bodies with fire-blessed tools before they are incarcerated in sacred urns. Thousands of them are entombed in the belly of the fortress, while their bodies have long been discarded. Rumor has it that some souls have been held here for over a century, long driven mad by their imprisonment. Sadly, we lack the means to destroy this prison, and must leave most of them to their terrible fate. We arrive at the Isle of Penance.
Pretty daring of Mordecai to hide a clue here. What led you to think that he did?
Years ago, an old acquaintance of the captain was imprisoned here. Her name was Bonefinger Barb.
I see. One of bone and fingers cold.
Precisely. Though how she is linked to the captain's treasure, I cannot say.
Well, let's ask her then. How do we get her soul out of this hellhole?
Touch the energy reliquium on top of the soul prison. I will handle the rest. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Always ready.
My blade is yours.
Smart choice.
Well, I was a turd.
Bonefinger Barb. Who was she to Mordecai?
Both she and us were part of the Dead Man's fleet during the evacuation of Port Royal. She and the captain fought a group of prognosticars together. I might have helped a little. When the captain lost his hand to a burning blade, it was she who salvaged it in the chaos. We were thick as thieves afterwards. Went on many a voyage once the fleet disbanded.
Welcome to the... heavy. Your soul is free? Let's get you somewhere else.
A piercing strike.
Heavy.
Classic recipe.
See you around for heave-ho.
And another. The magistrates will have to work day and night to settle this case.
To each their task, sister. He has earned his burden.
less to worry. Heavy.
Another barge of heretics and blasphemers.
All well.
Hold it right there.
Their punishment, I have no doubt.
Be glad that it's just whaling.
Let's
when
skip
you're
a
down there sometimes. Perhaps you need rest.
Grant me a second. One shot only.
Feel like I'm losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange in the...
Don't let the flame. Let's get you somewhere else. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Never ends, it seems.
So long as man has capacity for seeing our task.
Welcome to the other side.
Is that?
Free.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Rejoice. The fire ground.
See you around, friend. Your soul is free. Enjoy. One less to worry about. Don't let heave ho. Don't let the flame get you. My soul is razor sharp.
So long as we do not stray from the maiden's path.
Never look back. Heavy.
I've heard news from Madre Grande. Tell me later.
How did Barb end up in this forsaken place?
It's her own fault she got stuck here. She sold us out to the Inquisition bounty hunters.
Now that's harsh, even for a pirate.
We had a falling out. I still think it was because the captain decorated his hat with his chopped off hand. Horrible fashion. Regardless, we escaped the Zealot's ambush, so they put Barb in here instead.
Welcome to the other. Let's get you somewhere else.
Sometimes I wonder if death isn't punishment.
See you around, friend. Heavy.
Your potential shows, Afia.
To be confined, even when the body is long gone. What a dreadful fate.
They may blame the curse, not us. Death doesn't mean we're used to.
Your soul is free. Enjoy. Ah! One less to worry. Heave-ho!
The heat of the sand.
Welcome to the other side. Let's get you somewhere else.
A feast for my blade.
What's in it for me?
Anyone hungry?
Rise. Sometimes they follow me into my dreams.
Be glad that it's just raining.
Masterful move. I can grow lots of things.
The light of the sun, the heat of the sand. I'd trade it any day for her embrace.
Opportunity calls.
My galley is the battlefield.
Kill the body. I gotcha.
To be confined, long gone. What a dreadful fate.
They may blame the curse.
Let's get moving, eh?
Don't let the flame.
Heavy.
Death is not defeat. A heavy customer.
I'm glad our souls will be spared such a cruel...
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
At your
from the air. Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Food for the vines.
Up we go!
What do we have here?
These mournful cries.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Swift shrug coming through.
Let's see what's out there.
A useful gift.
What is this
Perhaps my sacred task.
Let's try a new recipe.
One less to worry about.
What's in it for me?
I miss this.
My body fades. One less to worry.
Even when the body is long gone, what a dreadful fate.
They may blame the curse, not us. Death doesn't mean what it used to.
Let's do it.
See you. Heave ho!
I'm always prepared.
I'm glad our souls will be spared such a cruel fate.
Indeed, so long as we do not stray from the maiden's guidance.
Cover seeds. Let's cover this up.
Stop.
That
Your
doesn't
place
concern
is
us.
here. These mournful cries. Sometimes they follow me into my dreams. Sometimes I wonder if death isn't punishment.
Need some cover?
Reduce their sentence, especially in these parts.
You wanna hide, yeah?
Never look back.
Remedies for the dead.
You're fast for a plant. Let's get moving, eh?
Raise with your legs.
To be confined. Long gone. What a dreadful fate.
They may blame the curse, not us.
Oh, I see. Wonder dust.
Why don't I walk
Opportunity calls.
A taste of the heavy customer.
No. I must return to my right of patrol.
I'm glad our souls will be spared such a cruel fate.
Indeed, so long as we do not stray from the maiden's guidance.
It's a lady at the ready. Oh, we still use these? Ah, souls from the ground.
These mournful cries. Sometimes
What do we have here?
to my dreams.
Be glad that it's just wailing. When you're down there, sometimes you see things.
Horrid thing made that noise.
The heart. Raise with your legs.
What ails your soul today?
Let's see what's out there.
The expected outcome.
Need something, matey?
Let's get you somewhere else.
I extend my reach through you. I summon the soul of Bonefinger Bar.
Marley, you stinking sloop.
Hello, Bonefinger. I believe you have something for us.
You leave me for decades in this hellhole, and that's the first thing you say?
The captain rarely mentioned you after your betrayal.
Oh, he remembered me enough to use me as a piece in his little puzzle. The old bilge rat. But he's gone now, isn't he? He said as much when he snuck in here.
What did he tell you?
Said this was a precaution. A way to make amends. Said if you showed up, he was already dead. He told me where he hid that rotten old thing for you. Free me, and I'll show you.
Very well. Betray us, and I'll put you back.
Yes! Free at last! To feel the sea breeze on my fleeting shape again. So long, you musty old bark. And don't worry. X always marks the spot, eh?
I like her guts.
As did the captain. Though I like her better in soul form.
Pretty harsh to leave someone rotting in this prison. At your
She deserved it. Her betrayal cut the captain deeply. I suppose he saw this as a just way to even things out between them.
What would you have done if she'd betrayed us?
I'd have unleashed a memory, and she'd be back in her urn.
My sword is razor sharp.
Your speed will almost rival my own, nephew.
See you around, friend. Not ready yet. Don't let the flame get you.
At least we've done our task today.
Measure is unceasing, brother. Even this paltry flame must do its part.
Welcome to the other side. One less to worry about. Well, heave-ho! Let's get you somewhere else. What would we have to do to free the other souls?
The energy reliquium can only summon one soul every hour. It would take time that we don't have.
We have cannons, eh? Why not blow this place sky high?
The urns are secured with a tiny spark of Maiden's fire. Any damage to them, and the soul inside would be consumed.
I feel rotten leaving them all imprisoned here.
As do I, Navigator. But we have no choice.
soul is free. Whoa! One less to worry about. Let's get moving, eh?
Preparation is key.
Curious. That relic. Am I seeing this correctly? The captain's hand. I thought he'd got rid of it for good. And yet, here it is.
Our strategy pays off.
So this is the hand he lost at Port Royal.
I still remember the burning city. The screams of the innocent. We'd saved as many as we could. Even with my power, it took us countless attempts. The captain had just brought the last of the evacuees on board. And I noticed his hand was severed. I wanted to try again, but he refused. It was the smallest sacrifice. Saving his hand meant more lives lost to the Zealots.
You did the right thing. They still sing shanties on Soulspire about you and the fleet.
It's all a memory now. What matters is that we have the relic. Return to me, everyone.
Mission complete. Victory is ours. Balanced to perfection. Molly, have you perchance seen the fish that,
That is the second time you have approached me about a fish, ship cook. I'm beginning to wonder if this is something I should concern myself with.
Well, you see...
Sensei? I'm back.
Ah, there. Excuse me, Molly.
Sensei, look, I did it. What is it, Sensei?
It's astounding. How did you take them down?
I rid myself of all doubt, Sensei, and it worked, just as you said.
I cannot believe it.
Have I done something to disappoint you, Sensei?
No. Quite the opposite. You have proven yourself.
faster than I ever thought you would. See, I do not know what your mission entails, but there's only one last thing I can teach you.
What is it, Sensei?
It is pronounced Sakana. Once it was my sensei's name, and now it shall be yours.
Sakana. I like the sound of it.
You accept it?
Yes, Sensei, I do.
Then allow me the honor of sending you off to your mission.
Do you really believe I am ready, Sensei?
Remember your training, Sakana.
Free yourself of doubt. Use your surroundings.
And if all things fail, adapt.
Thank you, Sensei. I will never forget you.
And you will not be forgotten either, Sakana. Farewell.
It's a lady at the ready.
I was wondering where the captain's hand had disappeared to.
Pretty gutsy to use your own hand in a treasure hunt, and pump it so full of soul energy.
I'd still have preferred his hand on his body.
I guess sometimes you have to make sacrifices, even with your power.
Unfortunately, I cannot refute that. I will make do with extracting the energy from his hand.
Teresa, ready to serve. So, you chose to bless this charred body with another black pearl. I suppose I should thank you.
Teresa La Ciega. You know I grew up on stories about you and your escapades.
A reputation hard-earned. One does not desert the Inquisition lightly. And who are you? Huh? I do not need eyes to see that you are new.
Afia Monicato. The Marley made me her navigator.
Ha ha ha! Another fool to lead the blind. Very well. We will see what she is made of soon enough, eh, Marley?
Sharpshooter. As always, you notice me watching.
Is the training deck ready? I feel the ash has settled in my bones.
Of course, Sharpshooter.
Cuervos. My verdict is final. The Iron Judgment. My soul forged into a deadly bolt. With kind regards. I am your executioner.
I'm still not sure how your body can move separately from your soul.
At least we're past how I can hit targets without eyes. And where to? Avert your gaze. The Ashen Judgment. Punishment lessened, if not entirely avoided. Ashen Judgment. A simple tool. Up. You're come to me.
I feared your body would fall to ash completely.
My soul might be scorched by the Maiden's fire, but there is still fighting me. Can you conjure up a challenge for the White Crow? We will see. Their crimes are mild. You're arriba! Ash for your eyes. I send you my resort. Justice has been granted. Another up. Ah, swift justice. Arriba!
Well, now.
Justice is harsh.
Bad news from Madrigrand.
I am a better shot. A slap on the wrist. Strange. Another where to? Come to me. You're dead now. Leave. Who needs eyes to see? Ah! And arriba! Easy to use. Come to me.
You have mastered all challenges, sharpshooter. Now, you are needed down in the riddle hold.
Teresa!
Aye. Here to fight the soulless Inquisition and drive back the madness of the Maiden's fire. That is all, yes? Then the White Crow shall return to her roost. Should you have need of me, you will find me there.
Navigator, I've received news of Ignatius' activities. Come to me. Sharpshooter, it pleases me to have you walk my planks again.
Me too! If these bones got any more crooked from lying around, I'd have to use my crossbow as a crutch.
I suppose that would hamper your effectiveness.
Now I shall take up roost in the crow's nest and cast my dead eyes towards the horizon. I hope my belongings remain undisturbed.
The skeletons did not touch them. I can't vouch for the acolytes that rummaged my deck, or for Estelle.
That greedy little monkey. One day I'll catch her red-handed, and then my judgment will be swift.
We need her, Sharpshooter. Without her, my insides become an inscrutable labyrinth.
Oh, don't worry. She will remain intact. She'll just wish she wasn't for a long while.
Never look back.
Yes?
Teresa, may I ask, how did Mordecai get you to join his crew?
He didn't do anything. I decided to take up roost here. I wanted to see this upstart captain and his fate-meddling ship for myself.
I guess they had a few things to say about that.
Mordecai didn't protest. Not that he would have swayed me. I was actually a bit annoyed that he got used to me so quickly. The Marley was more what I expected. Not too fond of my scrutinizing gaze on her soul.
Or all that tobacco ash on my deck.
Leave a woman her vices, will you? Anyway, I would have left after a year. Or 10. Only Mordecai roped me in.
Who wouldn't want a famous Inquisition deserter in their crew?
You sound just like him. Always trying to charm me, the old codger.
Do you regret staying?
I have enough regrets for a lifetime. And despite my best efforts, I've grown attached to this crew. Just don't tell anyone. Got it?
My lips are sealed.
An urgent message has come from Dreadvine's Cove. Ignatia recently arrived on the island and is conducting some sort of ritual. If she's devising some new method to haunt us, we must know about it.
Agreed. I'll chart our course.
One more thing, Navigator. I would like you to remain with me for this mission.
That's kind of you. But I prefer getting my hands dirty.
Oh, you won't be bored. I'd like you to coordinate the crew from afar. Call it an experiment.
I see. All right, then. Let's give it a go.
Set a course, Navigator. Dreadvine's Cove, a wild island overgrown by cursed flora. It is the seat of the mighty Dreadvine, an eldritch plant of incredible age. Its roots span across the island, creeping tentacles of bark and thorn that divide the very land with their presence. The captain once negotiated a pact between us and the Dreadvine, granting us safe harbor in its domain. Now the Inquisition has claimed the island, prodding and dissecting the Dreadvine even as it feeds on their souls. White marble now juts from the jungle like giant bones as the Inquisition do their work, even in the shadow of the Dreadvine's terrible wrath. We will use the situation to our advantage and appeal to the Dreadvine in our hunt for relics and black pearls.
Dreadvine's Cove lies in sight. Do you sense Ignatia?
It's curious. I can feel her presence, but I can't quite focus on her.
Is that the Red Marley approaching?
We heard your call, Dreadvine. We come to aid you against Ignatia.
You are late. The insufferable woman left hours ago.
What did she do?
She came seeking answers I had no intention of providing. Then, the cutting began. She ripped out pieces of me, probed and twisted them in that private study of hers. In the end, she grafted them back onto me, but they are disturbing.
Something about that grafting seems familiar.
I want them gone, Shipsu. They are poison, foreign bodies that must be excised. There's 2 of them. You may take your pick. Do it, and I might forgive your impunctuality.
Well, well. You think Ignatia came to pry a few secrets from the ancient plant?
It warrants investigating. Choose our landing, Navigator.
Naturally.
Estoy lista. I'm with you, matey.
So this is how things look from your perspective. Look at the 3 of them. They're so small.
They can hear you, Navigator.
Right. Well then, crew. Let's see what the Inquisitor has wrought here, shall we?
I sense someone new in your crew. Who is the woman with a sword through her chest?
That would be me. I'm the Marley's new navigator.
A navigator? A rather pointless role on a ship that navigates itself.
Oh, I can make myself useful. So far, I've yet to hear a complaint from the Marley.
I presume she merely keeps you around for company. An overrated concept, in my opinion.
That big scrub is quite full of himself, eh?
Oh, you don't know half of it. I could tell you some stuff that... Oh, never mind.
Please do continue, lady. Oh, I so miss your cutting insights.
Just pretend I'm not here, yeah? Kill the body. Oh, no problem. Aha! There's our objective.
Dreadvine, why did the Inquisitor come here?
How should I know? Even my vast intellect cannot fathom that fire-crazed mind. First, she asked questions about secrets even more ancient than myself. Then, she began cutting, clipping, and grafting.
Ouch! And what do they do, these graftings?
They are like fragments of someone else. Foreign thoughts implanted into my flesh.
Come on, Dread. For a master of soul science, you gotta know a little more about them than that. I
will hear no lecture from you, Lady. And I will have no more of these graftings. I want them gone. You hear? Rip them out!
Food for the vibe.
Up we go! Wanna go somewhere else?
Ah, yes. Nice little stroll.
Oh! Next page. I gotcha! Fine. Let's make it count. It's all in the roots. This will stretch your legs. It sends you away.
Wow. The flame guides me this way.
Up we go! What? Are you crazy? One left. Oh, no problem.
The fire shows the way.
Walking is good for you.
Why don't I walk this way?
I gotcha.
And yet, our future is clear.
Like leaves in the wind.
Why don't I walk this way?
Food for the vibe.
Oh, no problem. Standing around, catching light.
She still serves the grand design.
Hey, Try this fruit. Oh, we still use these?
Old tactics, lady. Your recipes are getting stale. Gunpowder aroma.
And yet,
The trap is set. Shadowblade!
who disturbs my sacred task?
And lethal dessert. Raise with your legs. My special technique. I will be back. One arm, two souls. That's cool.
Heard that noise, fiend?
A little noise for spice. The lead. Death from all sides. I carry this an ambush in the making. A leaf on the wind.
That was no mere animal. This shall not go unanswered, and so the wicked shall be cleansed by fire.
A familiar tune.
Calculate, rectify.
One bullet.
Maiden.
A heavy customer. I must decline. Let's add some flavor. Make it count. 2 in 1. Nakama. Seven blades. Follow the noise.
All right now, who was that?
Gunpowder aroma.
We should have burned these weeds.
Sliced to pieces. I can be anywhere. Preparing the ingredients. Tomonikuzo. A simple method of deception.
All right now. Who was that?
One bullet. Raise with your legs.
Teresa, ready to serve. A simple tool.
Deliver it to the fire!
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
The a heavy customer.
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs.
The White Crow stands ready. With kind regards. Objective complete.
Yes, out with them. Cursed alien fragments.
Something came out of the wound. Looks like memory fragments.
Navigator, those fragments feel wrong.
In what way?
Twisted, manipulated.
Oh, the indignity. How dare she come and use me for her vile experiment?
Dredd, you're better than letting her push you around.
I will not be lectured by my disloyal former student, Sulady. Enough! Take these things away. I will retreat to rest my soul.
We won't get any more out of him. Investigate those memory fragments.
Take it away!
It is only a memory, Prognostica. Your mind has endured worse.
No! No! The corruption, the vile madness, the vastness of its heresy, every sensation blasphemy, every image an eclipse of the mind. Take it away! Take it away!
His soul is burned out. He is lost to us. Regrettable. The cursed memory must be poisoned to a fire-blessed mind. A dead end, then. If even a Prognostica can't survive it. We shall find the proper rites, shield our minds, focus our gaze. We may yet glean more insight from this cursed plant.
How dare you, feeble soul? Do you have any idea of the damage you cause?
Why not answer my question, then? Is it here?
Of course it is. Why ask what you have already gathered from the entrails of my mind?
Confirmation, creature. In more ways than one.
How can you stand here and not feel it? Hmm? Do you think these waters were named on a whim?
You fear it, don't you? What lies hidden on these islands? What Mordecai found so long ago?
I fear nothing, Fire Thrall. I am the Dread Vine.
And I know a pretender when I see one.
My Lady Inquisitor, should we fetch a Prognostica? The strain on your soul.
Their mind can't take the strain. This path is mine alone to tread.
Surely the Prognosticas can ease your burden. Maybe even I could.
Look at my work, Commissarius. Look at the sweat on my brow, the heat of my furnace. Look at my branding hammer. Look at what I craft from glimpses of the grand design. I was given the tools to shape our destiny from the curse itself, and they weigh heavy indeed.
I see. But you must know that protocol demands I call a Eudex to inspect you.
Good. Fetch her. Should I falter to corruption, I expect you all to bring down the fire on me.
Of course, my Lady Inquisitor. Of course.
It's strange, seeing these memories through your eyes.
I don't like this, Navigator. The more we touch, the more I feel their connection to my own power. And there is a sensation that Ignatia's presence still lingers. Her private study, at the heart of the complex. Yes, the feeling emanates from there. A chest with an iron key. We must open it, Navigator.
And where will our intrepid crew find this key?
On a table full of books and scribblings. There. You can mark it on the map like so.
I could get used to this.
I carry this burden.
Whispers from the bark.
Get ready to strike.
What horrid thing made that noise? Commence the rite of inquiry. The body measures, the mind reflects. My hand shall stay calm in the face of...
The heart, a heavy customer. Make it count. 2 in 1. The trap is set.
To each what they deserve.
It'll grow real fast.
Souls from the air.
Let's try a new recipe.
Death comes to the mushroom. You're up. Ah, swift justice. A bolt for your skull. Justice has been granted. Good for another shot.
The vine. Ugh, leaves are itching.
My blade is ready.
No mercy given. I am your executioner. Otra ronda.
So much. Oh, I can grow lots of things. My eyes.
The verdict is clear.
I'm here. Let's add some flavor. One arm, two souls. I will be back.
We must trust Ignatia, or we are lost.
I knew this would come. Cría cuervos.
I like my opponents freshly cut. Raise with your legs.
The fire hungers for us. My strength returns. Time waits for no one, except us.
Do you remember my name, creature?
My roots forget nothing, Ignatia. Not that you are particularly worth remembering.
Excellent. This should be quite interesting for the both of us, then. Are the instruments heated?
They are, my lady Inquisitor.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Do you remember my name now, creature?
I can't. How dare you sell it? What did you do to my memory?
A simple experiment. A precursor of things to come.
Oh, I see.
Makes me shudder. Ignatia, what are you doing? I've got to make sense of what I'm reading.
Up we go!
I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
Food for the
I gotcha! This will stretch your legs. Wonder dust.
Flame guides me this way.
Oh, no problem. Kill the body. Up we go!
Will it remember? Not consciously. Once the grafting is done, the fragment will stay hidden, dormant until provoked.
And how will you know it worked?
I will know. I am beginning to grasp the nature of this corruption.
Ignatia, these experiments, do they really serve the Maiden's vision?
You're right to question. But you have not seen what I've seen. You have not experienced the magnitude of this power, the sheer terror of its implication. On that day that would not end, I understood that this was the tool to our salvation. The future is ours to shape by scripture. What are memories, if not the blueprint for tomorrow?
Toya, ready. Let's add some flavor. An ambush in the making. My special technique.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Gunpowder aroma. A heavy customer. I carry this Makama. Tomoni ikuzo. Follow the noise.
I heard that, you fiend.
Get ready to strike. One bullet. Raise with your legs. Seven blades. A leaf on the wind. Preparing the ingredients. My special technique. That's cool.
What horrid thing made that noise?
And lethal dessert. A heavy customer. I can be anywhere. Shadow Blade! The trap is set.
Teresa, ready to serve. With kind regards. How many cuts does it take, Toya? For desperate times.
It's the lady at the ready.
Next page.
I gotcha. Walking is good for you.
Why don't I walk this way?
One leg. Up we go. Wanna go somewhere else?
The flame guides me this way.
Next page. Oh, no problem. Kill the body. Up we go.
She will have plans for it yet.
Let's put a hole in someone's.
2 samples. Hard to keep track of it all.
Swift coming
here
through.
before. Well, never mind.
Death is not defeat. Preparation is key.
I am horrified, seeing her work on that cursed plant.
A feast for my blade.
To touch a soul so ancient in its corruption, it makes me shudder. Ignatia? What do you do?
2 in 1.
Can't make sense of what I'm reading.
I will be back.
The court is in session. I pray for your soul.
My enemy. Raise with your legs.
I knew this would come.
Have faith, my other. We must trust Ignatia.
Ah,
or we are lost.
swift justice. One bolt, one life. Death comes to greet you.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
The sooner we're off this island, the better.
My special technique. An ambush in the making. 7 blades.
All right now. Who was that?
Make it count.
This.
The heavy customer.
She will have plans for it yet. So many shipments. 2 samples. Hard to keep track of it.
One arm, 2 song. The trap is set. Tomonikuzo. It is not ready yet.
Horrified. Horrid thing made that noise.
Cursed plot.
Agreed. To touch a soul so ancient in its
A little
corruption,
noise for spice.
it makes me shudder. Ignatia.
Maybe.
Can't make sense of what I'm reading.
Raise with your legs. I can be any Makama.
What are we doing here, my other?
Let's add some
Are we on this rock? Have faith.
All right, now. Who was that?
Must trust Ignatia.
And lethal desert.
Stop waiting. All work towards a grand design.
The heavy customer. I carry this burden. I will be back. 2 in 1.
The vine is
A familiar tune.
How much longer will the fire keep us
more
safe?
sacred task.
The sooner we're off this island, the better.
Maiden, hone my senses. My
A useful gift. Gunpowder aroma. What? 7 dead. Raise with your legs.
The fire hungers for us.
That thing she carries with her. Why hold on to such a grisly trophy? You know her history with its sister. She will have
Good,
plans
come
for
to
it
me.
yet. So many shipments. Tools, songs. Hard to keep track of it all. Horrified. Seeing her work on that cursed plot. Agreed. To touch a soul so ancient
I can
its corruption.
Lots of things.
It makes me shudder. Ignatia. What do you do? I can't make sense of what I'm reading. What are we doing here, my other? Why are we on this rock? Have faith, my other. We must trust Ignatia, or we are lost. Faith. Must not wait.
A bush for hiding. Ah, souls from the ground.
Anyone hungry?
The sooner we're off this island, the better. That thing she carries with her. Why hold on to such a grisly trophy?
You put the terror in them, Sullivan.
You know her history with its sister. She will have plans for it yet. So many shipments. Tools, samples.
As many as you like. It's all in the roots.
My blade is ready.
Justice has been granted. Ah, the better part of me.
Hey! Try this fruit.
Teresa, para servirle. A bolt for your skull. No mercy given.
The expected outcome.
The verdict is clear. Otra ronda. Objective complete.
The key is secured. Now for the chest. Hurry. Whatever is in there must be central to Ignatius' plans.
A red orb? What fresh madness is this?
A memory, and not one of mine. It has been shaped, forged.
It looks different from yours.
I will not unleash this thing, but perhaps we can take a peek.
Ah, so you found my little message. Do you like the fruits of my labor? Of all the things I have taken from you, this is by far the most fascinating. To give shape to memories, to reshape reality. Do you even realize the potential? It does not matter, of course. In the end, I will take the treasure, just as I took your captain.
Enough! This was a waste of time. Let us leave.
Did you know I cut off Mordecai's head before I burned his soul? I always keep it close by. In fact, I have it right here. Perhaps you'd like it back. A little token to remind you of happier times. Come and get it then. I'll be waiting at Gran Alcazar.
Damn her! Cast her into the darkest below.
Whoa! It's shattered!
How dare she?
Calm down, Marley.
His head. She made a trophy from the captain's head.
We're one step ahead, Marley. We're solving Mordecai's riddle. Let her have that old skull. It won't help her once the treasure is ours.
Aye, you are right. She will not stop us. We will find the treasure.
I'd say we've learned all we can here. Find yourself a tier, crew.
Filed for review.
Gracious maiden, I beg of you, grant me the strength to finish the work. Grant me the strength.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Yes! What is it, Judex?
The grafting has taken hold.
Good. Continue your observation. I shall question them soon.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
Judex, before you go, what do you see? Am I still free of corruption?
It is clear your soul has been brushed by the curse, my lady. Yet your intentions are clear. Your choice of tools may be unorthodox. But if they all serve the grand design, then our verdict is clear.
Yes. Good. I thank you, Judex. Carry on.
Teresa, para servirle. I am your executioner. Another up. For arriba.
Too many interruptions today.
And yet, we must carry on.
Yes. Yes.
Justice is harsh.
I promise.
My verdict is final. You're where to?
Ah, swift justice. Need something, matey. Cover seeds. Let's cover this up. Hiding spot coming up. Mmm, souls from the air.
I'm here. Let's add some flavor. The trap is set. I can be anywhere.
That was no mere animal.
A little noise for spice. Slight. A heavy customer. I carry this burden. 2 in 1. I will be back.
The court is in session.
Food for the vine.
Cut through the shadow.
My strength returns. Still breathing. Still sane.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Slice and dice.
I knew this would come.
Ah! Kill the body. Up, up we go.
Toya, ready. 7 blades. An ambush in the making.
The White Crow stands ready. No mercy given.
Seven cuts.
Ready to serve. Come to me. Good for another shot. To each what they deserve.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
My special tech, Nakama. Tomonikuzo. That's cool.
I heard that, you fiend.
And lethal dessert. Raise with your legs. A leaf on preparing the ingredients. One arm, two souls.
All right now. Who was that?
One bullet.
Blind
heavy
sight
customer.
from the ether.
Shadow Blade. Nakama. 2 in 1. Follow the noise.
All right now. Who was that?
Make it count.
This shall not go unanswered. Measure, calculate, rectify.
I carry
Body
this body.
measures, the mind reflects.
Gunpowder aroma. Raise with your legs.
Yes, it is concerning.
I can be anywhere. I will be back. Let's add some flavor.
If I
Who
see
disturbs
you,
my sacred
judgment
task?
awaits.
A little noise for spice.
We should have burned these.
The fire shows the way.
A heavy customer.
Your skills are
Raise with
sharp
your
as ever,
legs.
Toya. I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Do not speak. I have no need for it.
The verdict is clear. My sight reaches far. Oh, I see.
It'll grow real fast. Swift shrub coming through.
Preparation is key. This will suffice.
The fire hungers for us. My strength returns.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Treasure the knowledge you were given.
The lady at the ready. Let the leaves cover all. Let's cover this up.
The Inquisitor
sends you away.
She still serves the grand design.
Walking is good for you.
Ah, yes. Nice little stroll.
Oh, no problem. One good shot of energy. Need some cover? Ah, souls from the ground.
Harmless to the design. I remember.
My blade is ready.
Teresa, para servirle. Your crimes are severe.
Yeah.
The taste of death.
Still breathing. Still sane. For desperate times, the White Crow stands ready.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Just might be as you say. We wonder, how much longer can we continue? There is no sense in pondering such matters.
I'm always prepared.
Cuervos.
Next patient. Remedies for the dead.
Ah, the better part of me. Iron Judgment.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Anyone hungry?
Justice has been granted. My strength returns. To each what they deserve. I knew this would come. With kind regards, death comes to greet you. And death
comes swirling down. Ah, swift justice. You're up.
What ails your soul today? They grow from the soul. You wanna hide, yeah?
Balanced to perfection.
Nothing to do with this. I am your executioner.
Standing around. I gotcha.
My galley is the battlefield.
For desperate times.
Hey! Shh. Try this fruit. No cover? Easy fix. Swift shrub coming through.
Ready to serve.
I pray for your soul.
Huh. Strange soul pattern. Oh, no problem. As many as you like.
That reminds me. I have a list of spices I need you to grow.
Let's try a new recipe.
Ah, the better part of me. I send you my resolve.
Food for the vines.
Death is not defeat.
Otra ronda. Teresa, ready to serve. A bolt for your skull. My verdict is final. Ah, swift justice.
Aid and protect you. Your shift is yet long.
I will endure until my relief arrives.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
A feast for my blade.
One bolt, one life.
You've been training, haven't you? Very well.
You make me look old, ship
up
doctor.
We go. I'm not doing that, matey.
Trying to even the score,
no problem.
are we, lady?
What? Are you crazy?
I'm here.
For desperate times. My sight reaches far. The fire hungers for us.
Hey! Try this fruit.
The verdict is clear. Another, come to me.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
A heavy customer.
The court is in session. The verdict is clear.
A feast for my blade. Raise
I'm
with
gonna
your
have to step up
legs.
my game.
The White Crow stands ready. You're where to?
My task.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Impossible. 7 blades. The trap is set. A leaf on the wind. A simple method of reception.
Made that noise.
Make it count.
What horror?
A heavy customer. Sufficiently. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
Still breathing. Still sane. Death comes to greet you.
Ah, swift justice. Oh, I see. The fire hungers for us.
No! Standing around, catching light.
Hesitation. Raise with your legs.
Teresa, ready to serve. With kind regards.
I can fix your eyes, you know. Not that you need them, of course.
Good for another shot. Your crimes are severe.
The heart is pierced. The expect a heavy customer.
Strange.
The fire steals the soul.
My sight reaches far. For desperate times.
My blade is ready.
The maid.
The fire steals the soul.
The taste of raise with your legs.
I dreamt last night. I can't even say.
Finish your task, then see a confessor.
Sufficiently a heavy customer.
Someone is neglecting their task. Hello? Are you here? Come now, duty calls, chop, chop!
Focus,
Raise with
Toya.
your legs.
This is not your kitchen.
This will serve a heavy customer. My special, preparing the ingredients. Shadow Blade. A familiar tune.
I heard that, you fiend.
One bullet. Raise with your legs. One arm to an ambush in the making. Tomonikuzo. The oldest tricks are the best.
That was no mere animal.
Commence.
Hesitation, a heavy customer. A useful gift.
All right now. Who was that?
I knew this would come.
And lethal dessert. Raise with your legs.
To each what they deserve.
Next page. Up we go!
That image.
Ah, souls from the ground. Remedies for the dead. It's a lady at the ready.
Is it there?
Slice and dice. I'm always prepared.
Teresa, para servirle.
Ready to serve. My galley is the battlefield.
The verdict is clear.
With kind regards. Justice has been granted. And death comes swirling down. El muerto al hoyo. Ah, swift justice. Your task has ended.
I pray for your soul.
Need something, matey?
I'm sure the Inquisitor knows about it.
A bush for hiding. It's all in the roots.
Balanced to perfection.
My verdict is final.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
My strength returns.
What ails your soul today? Swift shrug, coming through.
Slice and dice.
Your crimes are severe.
Oh, no problem.
Preparation is key.
Good for another shot. Still breathing. Still sane. Strange. The fire hungers for us. Death comes to greet you. Their crimes are mild. Another arriba. Oh? Avert your gaze. You're up. For desperate times.
Remedies for the dead. Ugh, leaves are itching.
My blade is ready.
The court is in session.
Souls from the air.
Food for the
Up we go.
I'm here.
The White Crow stands ready. Cría cuervos.
The heart is pierced.
Teresa, ready to serve. Otra ronda. You're come to me. My sight reaches far. I pray for your soul. I am your executioner. Ah, swift justice. Teresa, para servirle. To each what they deserve.
I see. It is our deeds of this drivel.
It'll grow real fast. It's all in the roots.
I'm always prepared.
I knew this would come.
Kill the body. I gotcha. Oh, no problem.
Ready to serve.
The verdict is clear. The court is in session.
Meditation is defeat.
Teresa, para servirle.
Oh, I gotcha. Up we go.
Yes, yes. Our souls will.
Let's try a new recipe.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Sufficiently secure.
The verdict is clear.
Let's stretch those roots.
The expected outcome.
The fire blesses you, friend.
This will serve a heavy customer. 7 blades. trap is set. I can be anywhere. Get ready to strike.
I heard that, you fiend.
Make it count.
Maiden.
Raise with your legs. A taste of the heavy customer.
I enjoy seeing you work, Shipwreck.
This will suffice. The expected outcome.
The fire hungers for us. For desperate times.
What ails your soul today?
I've heard news from Madrigrande. Tell me later, perhaps.
Dispatched with surgical precision.
One left. Oh, no problem. No cover? Easy fix.
Well now.
You wanna hide, yeah?
A feast for my blade.
The White Crow stands ready.
Next patient. Let the leaves cover all. Let's cover this.
That?
Toya!
My sight reaches far. I lack my strength.
Ah, swift justice.
Suspect.
I send you my resolve.
Sufficiently skewered.
I knew this would come. For desperate times. Back to the Marley. Close your eyes.
Death is not defeat. Hello, Gertrude. I just wanted to check in.
Oh, Gaëlle, it's you. How delightful.
No, it's... well, yes. It is me, Gaëlle.
And what bothers you today? You never talk to me unless something ails you.
I apologize, Gertrude.
Oh, don't apologize. When you grow as old as I have, you become accustomed to less and less people relying on you. Thus, I've come to cherish the moments when someone looks to me for guidance. And I would advise you to do the same, my child.
I must again thank you for your wisdom, Gertrude.
Ah, but then, why don't you entertain me with a bit of poetry, Gaëlle?
Poetry? No, well, I know of one piece.
It is very old and has been spoken among my clan for generations. Swallow in the dusk. Spare my little buzzing friends among the flowers.
How beautiful. Thank you, Gaëlle. Now, go and seek pleasure in your usual tasks. Maybe they will find a way to surprise you.
The pantry is full and I haven't cooked all day. I must remedy this at once. Huh? What are you doing here, Sakana?
Sensei, I did it. The mission was a success.
Hold still, Sakana. You are rapidly losing blood. What happened to you?
The mission must remain secret.
I see. There are several pieces of sanctified iron in your flesh. Your only chance of survival is their quick removal.
There is no need, Sensei. The mission succeeded. My purpose is fulfilled.
No, Sakana. Do not confuse your life's purpose with that of your mission. Now hold still and calm your breathing. I will have to remove these shards one by one. And that is the last one. A couple of days rest and you should fully recover.
The pain, it is lessening. What was that technique you used, Sensei?
That technique was called cooking. It is a humble art I've taught myself over many years at sea.
Cooking? I've never heard of it. Do you think I could learn it, Sensei?
My late sensei used to say, with the mastery of one skill begins the discovery of another. And as you've shown yourself to be a very capable student, I'd be willing to give you a chance. Under one condition.
Which is, Sensei?
Well, you have to pass a small test, of course. If you can obtain a frying pan from Mordecai's cabin, I will accept you as a student, Sakana.
The lady at the ready. My sword is razor sharp.
This whole affair unnerves me, Navigator. Ignatia is experimenting with my power.
So she knows about it. You said only the crew remembers.
That is inaccurate. She has known ever since our first battle. It was the first time we clashed at sea. A rite of hers disrupted my soul. I don't remember much, but when I recovered, we were retreating. I felt it then. The link between Ignatia's soul and mine, like she was part of the crew. It's infuriating, Navigator. Try as I might, I cannot remove it.
And here I was wondering how Ignatia ever stood a chance against you. But you know what, Marley? It won't matter in the end. Want to know why? Because all she'll have are some bungled memories and an old skull. And we will have the treasure.
Aye to that, Navigator.
God.
Set a course, Navigator. We've arrived. If my guess is correct, the relic of bark and bramble lies hidden here.
A bit vague for an island full of jungle. Where do we start?
Lost, are we, little pirates? How bold of you to enter my domain without even knowing what you are looking for.
Ah, Dreadvine. I see you're listening in.
This is my island, Marley. Nothing here escapes my notice or my wrath.
We have come in search of a relic the captain has hidden here. One of bark and cursed bramble.
So, you know the words. Then the gambit has begun.
You have it then?
Until recently. Unfortunately for you, the Inquisition has claimed it, ignorant as they are. They had no idea what it was, and split it into 3 parts. Do you see the crates that litter the harbor? Your relic is in 3 of them.
Since nothing on this island escapes your notice, do you know which 3 it is, eh?
Of course, little pirate. But Mordecai wished for you to earn your prize. I am happy to oblige him.
Well, well. Espionage it is then.
There is a commissarius on the beach. Listen in on his conversation, and it may lead us to our prize. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Naturally.
Estoy lista.
Smart choice.
The White Crow stands ready.
Don't mind me watching. I admit I am interested in how you will solve this test.
We are pirates, Strophile, not your personal objects of study.
Everyone on this island is subject to my study, be they living or dead.
I would much prefer it if you lent my crew a hand.
I have no hands, only an insatiable interest in the mysteries of the soul.
Kill the body. Oh, no problem.
That reminds me, I have a list of spices I need you to grow.
Next page. Up we go. I gotcha. Hey, try this fruit.
Preparation is key. Hesitation, a heavy customer. 1 bullet. The trap is set. Tomonikuzo. Get ready to strike.
I heard that, you fiend.
And lethal desert.
I like my opponents freshly cut.
The harbor is well protected. I advise against going inside the walls.
Well, no risk, no reward, eh?
There are no rewards inside.
Well, let's stay clear then.
This will raise with your legs.
So tired.
And yet, we must carry on.
A heavy customer.
Someone is neglecting their task. Hello? You here? Have you forgotten your task?
The heart. Raise with your legs. My special technique. An ambush in the making. Shadow Blade. Follow the noise.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Make it count.
How many cuts does it take, Toya?
She fell. She fell into the sea, and then she vanished. Just wasn't there anymore.
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs. I carry this spot. I will be back. I can be anywhere.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Gunpowder aroma.
This
A heavy customer. One arm, two souls. Preparing the ingredients. A leaf on the wind.
Not this drivel.
2 in 1. Nakama. 7 blades. It is not ready yet.
Make that noise.
A little noise for spice.
We should have burned these weeds.
Raise with your legs.
I have precious little to spare.
Our cooking is going well.
Is there any news of the Lucia Blanca?
None. They are inexcusably late. I will suggest their captain be demoted to your status.
At least the accursed vine is docile after we cut out the relic.
Have all 3 parts been secured?
Yes, commissaries. Though we have only been supplied with 2 armariums, we had to put the 3rd into a normal crate.
Not ideal. But still within the boundaries of our doctrine.
Forgive me, commissaries, but wouldn't it have been easier to leave the relic in one piece?
Our scripture is clear. Any potent piece of cursed flora is not to exceed a size larger than what is specified in Vindictus 7, verse 28. If you have trouble remembering scripture, you will never make it to my rank acolyte.
A special request of the Inquisitor, eh? I wonder where the crates are.
I already found them. They are marked in your log.
How are you holding up?
I missed the beacons of Bran.
What do we have?
A piece of wood. Clearly part of a larger whole.
I'd wager we'll learn more once the rest are in our hands.
I see you've recovered the first piece of the relic.
How fair is your assessment of our escapades, almighty Dreadvine?
Mildly amusing. Though there is little I haven't seen before.
Curious. They say that no 2 souls are the same, and that every cursed's power is unique.
A gross oversimplification. If you live as long as I have, you begin to see the connections, catalogue the different categories of soul.
And what category do I fall into?
The annoying kind. The one that should concern itself with finding the next relic instead of testing my patience.
Your devotion to the grand design is remarkable, brother.
When I see the ocean, I can determine no order. Such chaos, it infuriates me.
The fire hungers for us. Food for the vine.
Oh, no problem.
A feast, a heavy customer.
Maid and protect you, brother. Your shift is yet long.
I will endure until my relief arrives, as the grand design demands.
This will raise with your legs. The taste of a heavy customer. Let's add some flavor. An ambush in the making. Seven blades. The oldest tricks are the best.
I heard that, you fiend.
Gunpowder aroma.
Blind
Plays with your
sight from
legs.
the ether.
I'm gonna have to step up my game.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Let the leaves cover all. You wanna hide, yeah? One left. I gotcha! It'll grow real fast. Let's cover
Is
this
it
up.
time?
Yeah.
Balanced to perfection.
This abomination. Burn in the maiden's fire.
The hot, the heavy customer.
I knew this would come.
Hiding spot coming up. Swift shrug coming through.
Death is not defeat.
To each what they deserve.
Kill the body. Up, up we go. I gotcha.
Cut through the shadows.
My sight reaches far.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
The second piece is yours. At least your escapades are mildly entertaining.
Here, Dreadvine. A question, if I may.
What is it, little pilot?
You're helping Mordecai protect his treasure. Why would you do that?
Why should I answer you?
I'm just wondering. Mordecai went to an awful lot of trouble to hide his treasure, even from his own crew. I think you know why. You know the secret of his treasure.
Clever, little pilot. But it will take more than that to make me break my pact with Mordecai. I made that pact because Mordecai had a most intriguing proposition. Now, run along and fetch the last piece of the relic.
Angler's grave? From hauling crates to digging cursed soil. Do you have a taste for backbreaking work?
Patience is a virtue. I'll make it count. One boat, one life.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
At this point, I've stopped caring. I'm just glad.
A bolt for your skull. Not my business. Justice has been granted.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
We never should have signed up for this. Doing business with the flame is dangerous.
Hindsight is...
Let's add some flavor.
We may even get our pay.
And lethal design.
I will be back.
Shadowblade!
Who disturbs my sacred task?
A little noise for spice.
Measure once, raise with your legs.
First we risk our lives cutting that cursed vine. Now they don't even allow us inside the walls.
Don't worry your teeth off. At least we're getting paid extra.
Ooh, look at you and your big fancy sword.
That thing. Armarium is what they call it. Special container. Wonder what's inside.
Who cares? It's heavy as sin. Iron and stone. I'm exhausted just from looking at it.
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs.
I've heard they're looking for gravekeepers at Angler's Grave.
From hauling crates to digging cursed soil. Do you have a taste?
The expect a heavy customer.
There we have it. The third piece. Yes, I see it now. They are drawn to each other, as if...
Whoa! They snap together. Now it's a long, gnarly piece of wood.
It's a piece of the Dread Vine, and more. This was once part of my hull.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
Yes, I remember. It was the first repair I ever received.
You had sustained damage in a battle with the Morning Star. I had granted you shelter, as per our agreement, only to be repurposed as material for repairs.
It was unnecessary. The damage could have been avoided with my power. The captain held me back. He said any pirate worth their salt has a few scars to brag about.
Does this piece of wood hold any significance to the treasure?
None that I know of, Navigator. But it is no doubt the relic mentioned in the riddle. Carry it with you to the Terre. We must extract its energy and place it in the riddle hole.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Silly, a lot of them.
Cover seeds. Souls from the air.
You are leaving, then? Very well. I shall return to pondering the soul and pestering my unwanted guests.
I have a final question, Almighty Dreadvine.
Yes, annoying navigator?
When did Mordecai entrust this relic to you?
A few years ago. In fact, it was the last time he and I spoke. He came in secret, clearly working towards some grander scheme, as he always did. Soon after, a cluster of souls brought in news of his final death. When I remembered his last words to me, I realized he knew the Reaper was coming.
No, I couldn't have known. Ignatia ambushed us out of nowhere.
Perhaps you didn't know your captain as well as you think. He certainly kept his fair share of secrets from you.
Aye. And we'll untangle them one by one until the treasure is ours, eh, Marty?
Aye to that, navigator.
The court is in session. The work is done. We return.
The relic of bark and bramble is ours.
Interesting memento he left for us. Your first battle scars, eh?
The captain was adamant that I keep them. I'd rather have undone the damage.
Every good pirate needs a few scars to brag about.
I will ponder your pirate ideals while I savor the energy from the relic.
My blade is ready.
Remedies for the dead.
You called, Marley? How can I help?
Ship doctor. While you were gone, some of our skeleton crew have fallen ill.
Ah, fragile little buggers, aren't they?
They do not have black pearls like you. The souls in there are doing their best.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'll make my rounds. Shouldn't take long.
Take your time. Perhaps one of them has caught a strange new sickness for you to discover.
I wish. Most of it's probably just soul scurvy. See you around, Marley.
Surgeon!
Hi. So what ails you today, matey?
Spine!
Your spine's all wibbly-wobbly. Let me see your arm.
No!
Well, I could take that arm clean off. Yup, you have soul scurvy, my friend. You're barely keeping them bones together. Here, have some fruit. One bite every hour, and you'll be up in soul energy in no time.
Fine.
Plant, Doctor.
At your service. Now what's the problem?
Think. Hard.
Let me hold on to your skull for a second.
Oh.
Ah, your souls are numbed. You've got the creeping hollow, matey. I'll tell the Marley to switch up your routine. Add some change into your day.
Aye.
Hello there, matey. What's the problem here?
Doctor.
Something troubling you? Teeth chattering? Bones dusty? Translucent boils?
All good.
Funny that. Well, see you around then.
Aye. Shiver me timbers.
What?
Shiver me timbers.
Huh. That's a fancy phrase for a skelly to say.
Shiver me timbers.
Let me feel your skull for a second.
No. Shiver me timbers.
You know, you need to go to the sick bay.
Don't. Shiver me timbers.
Well, if you won't go by yourself, I'll have to do it for you. Oh, no problem. Well,
Did you find anything, Ship Doctor?
Nothing. From what I can tell, that little cluster of souls in there is perfectly healthy. All fine. You can go now.
Aye. Shiver me timbers.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Can't do nothing if I can't find nothing. You might want to keep an eye on it, though. Now, if you don't mind, I have a few new ideas for plants I'd like to try out.
The White Crow stands ready.
What's in it for me?
Need something, matey?
Ship doctor?
Ah, here for your checkup?
Checkup?
Every member of the crew needs to be checked to see what they're made of. You're actually the first one to come voluntarily, considering all the probing I have to do.
Yes, I meant to have the checkup right now, but something very urgent has come up. You know, charting courses and such.
Sure. Just remember, I'll get you eventually. I'm just kidding. But yeah, come on over sometime. It'll be fun.
I'm sure it will. See you, lady.
Bye, girl.
Slice and dice.
It's a lady at the ready.
What can I help you with, Navigator?
We've been on this journey for a while. I'd like to know a bit more about you.
Ask away.
How did you come to be?
The captain created me. The first thing I remember is his voice, giving me my name.
I've met my share of ship souls, but none were as strong as you.
I was created from the fragment of an ancient and powerful soul. My potential has only grown with the voyages we made and the strength of my crew. Now, It's my turn, Afia Manicato. Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell. Grew up in Soulspire. Just another orphan swept in during the war. I always knew I wanted to be a pirate. Just didn't know how hard it'd be to get there. I took cuts and bruises, bloodied my hands and my soul to get that black pearl in my chest.
Curious. You seem to cherish your painful memories. I'll never understand that.
What? You never took a few punches to get a prize?
Not many. Usually when they happen, I unleash a memory and find a better way.
I see. That does take a bit of the fun away, don't you think?
If you say so, Navigator. Now, I believe we all have work to do.
My, look at you. You'd think you've been in the Marley's crew for years.
Jealous, are we?
Oh, on the contrary, I'm quite content to remain under the Marley's notice.
I get the feeling you distrust her.
Trust is not the issue, Signora. Alas, I forget you are still playing the game blind.
So why don't you educate me about the rules?
Ha! But what fun would that be? All pieces are on the board. Observe the game. Learn what moves to make.
And if I don't?
That would be telling. A presto, Signora.
Where to, Navigator? I'm sensing a black pearl on Dreadvine's Cove. We should wait.
Is that the red Marley I sense at the edges of my consciousness?
Greetings, Dreadvine. You wouldn't know anything about a black pearl on your island.
You are not the first ones to ask for this little bauble the brine brought in. A Magistratus has been incessant about it. His hollow threats have long stopped being amusing.
We could silence him for you, in exchange for the pearl.
I fail to see why I would give up such a valuable object of study.
Would you rather wait until the Inquisition pries it from you?
All right. Take care of the Magistratus, and then we can negotiate.
I smell dishonesty here.
Don't worry, Navigator. I have a plan. Now, choose our entry.
I will join you.
I'm with you, matey.
Is that?
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
Sufficiently a heavy customer.
I knew this would come. One shot. Death comes to greet you. Otra up. Your crimes are severe. I am your executioner. For desperate times. Another, come to me. I send you my resolve. Justice has been granted. Ah, the better part of me.
To ask is may your soul.
Justice is harsh. My verdict is final. Good for another shot. Tria cuervos. Justice has been granted. My strength. Where to? A bolt for your skull. Death comes to greet you. Ah, swift justice. Patience is a virtue. My verdict is final. Good for another shot. I pray for your soul. I am your executioner. For arriba! Oh, I see.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Are you willing to give up the
My galley is the battlefield.
Ah, you approach the Magistratus. How will you dispose of him and his entourage?
Something direct and violent.
Very well. I shall observe your stumbling with mild curiosity.
If I may ask, why do you tolerate the Zealots?
They provide a modicum of distraction. Not that there's much new to learn. Their idiotic dogma changes little. Still, playing with fire does have its allure.
Careful, Dread. You know what the fire can do.
Sully!
That was no mere animal.
How kind of you to care for my well-being. Or is this just another ploy to steal my secrets?
Ugh, forget it.
As representative of Her Holiness Inquisitor Ignatia, I order you to relinquish the pearl.
Raise with your legs.
The court is in session. I am judgment. My verdict is final. Ah, the better part of me.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. As many as you like. Swift shrug coming through.
Anyone hungry?
The White Crow stands ready.
Hey! Try this fruit.
I am your executioner.
So you've managed to silence the annoying Magistratus. I admit this did prove a slight distraction. Now, if you please, I have ancient questions to ponder. What is it now, Marlin? You know I do not take kindly to interruptions.
May I remind you, the GOR's a black pearl.
I remember agreeing to no such thing. Neither do I feel inclined to negotiate now.
In that case, let me use my power to undo our actions. Then we will leave you to the Magistratus's ramblings.
If I see you, judgment awaits.
Very well. Have your precious pearl.
What horrors lie hidden?
I have delivered it to the watchtower at the Shattered Cliffs. I trust you are able to collect it yourselves.
With pleasure, oh mighty Dread Vine. The tower lies in sight. You think the Dread Vine will remain honest?
I think he was merely testing us. He always does.
You lot and him go way back, eh?
I still remember how the captain and I negotiated safe harbor with him. Times were different then. It doesn't matter. The pearl is ours.
You're where to? Ah, swift justice. One bolt, one life. Death comes to greet you. You're up. Otra ronda. Come to me.
Standing around, catching light. Need something, matey?
Ready to serve.
7 blades. I will be back. Let's add some flavor.
What horrid thing made that noise? Commence the right of inquiry. The body measures, the mind reflects. My place is here. I cannot go. Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
A heavy customer. Nice. Preparing the ingredients. 2 in 1. Get ready to strike.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
A little noise for spice. Blaze with your legs. One arm to an ambush in the making. Tomonikuzo. A simple method of deception.
I heard that, you fiend.
And lethal dessert.
Maiden, hone my senses. I am a servant of the grand design.
Death from all sides. A heavy customer.
That?
I must say, seeing the Inquisitor, it does inspire one to be better, greater than we are right now.
You are
This will raise with your legs.
Contemporary by things. The Inquisitor has been tired.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Too many interruptions today.
And yet, we must carry on.
Next page.
I got you.
I can hear voices. So many voices.
Hiding spot coming up. You wanna hide, yeah?
Nature spreads unchecked. Hmm?
I'm always prepared.
The maiden firms the heart.
Fire shields the sun.
Whispers, whispers, whispers from the bar.
To each what they deserve. With kind regards.
Hesitation is defeat.
The verdict is clear.
My strength returns. Remedies for the dead.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
The Inquisitor has been hardened.
A bush for hiding. Souls from the air.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Wanna go somewhere else?
Why would the Inquisitor come to this curse-ridden island? It depresses me that her eyes must witness the futility of our work.
As a servant of the maid, she must walk her preordained.
Take a walk.
Ah, yes. Nice little stroll.
Oh, no problem. Oh, we still use these? No cover? Easy fix. Let the leaves cover all. Let's cover this.
Vines grow. They do not bother us.
Slice and dice.
Teresa, para servirle.
Yeah. My blade is ready.
For desperate times.
There! The Black Pearl is ours.
I hope this concludes our bargain. No threats of time undone remain.
None at all,
hungers
Dreadfire.
for us.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Aye, and do feel free to call us again. We do enjoy your generosity.
Pirates.
Preparation is key. Shadowblade. I carry this burden. I can be anywhere. The trap is set. I'm here.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Is that?
They grow from the soul.
Strange.
That reminds me,
Red Zone.
I have a list of spices I need you to grow.
One left. Up we go.
Cover seeds.
rose from the ground.
A feast for my blade.
No mercy given. My sight reaches far. Ah, swift justice. Arriba. Teresa, ready to serve. Back to the Marley. Close your eyes.
Cut through the shadows.
Ship Doctor, I have news regarding your latest patient.
The one that's been talking funny, right?
Yes. I think it's up to something. It walks around on deck all day chatting to the others. It has never behaved this way before. Something is making it do this.
Interesting. All right, I'll shadow the little bugger and listen in on what it says. Now, where is that sneaky pile of bones? I need to know what it's up to. I'll wait until it has a chat with someone, then I'll listen in.
Hello. Oh, shiver me timbers. Huh? Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers.
Goodbye.
Shiver me timbers.
There's that phrase again. That's clearly not normal. What kind of idiotic sickness is that? Even if it's harmless, it's probably spread to half the crew. Better round up the skellies so I can examine them. It'll go faster with some help. I'll ask Afia to lend a hand. Yo, Afia, we've got a problem. Some skelly has been spreading some strange new kind of infection. Can you help me round up all the infected ones?
Sounds intriguing. So I'll lend you a hand. Shiver me timbers.
What did you just say?
I said I'll lend you a hand.
No, after that. You said a certain phrase.
Not that I'm aware of.
Then I'm afraid you've caught it too.
I don't feel different. But now that you say it, I did talk to a weird skeleton recently.
Well, at least you seem resilient to it. You've said the phrase only once so far. Maybe with your help I can figure out a cure. Would you mind giving me a piece of you?
I'm not sure what you... Oh! Did you just cut a slice from my leg?
Oh, it'll grow back. I'll head for the sickbay now. Got lots of tests to do. Thanks for the sample.
Unbelievable. Shiver me timbers.
Alrighty. It'll take some time to find out the cause of this infection. But just you wait, my sneaky little sickness. I'll have you cornered and cured in no time.
Final day.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Von Preiswald, at your service. It's so bright here. You gentlewomen, kindly blow out the candles, if you will.
Candles? You mean the sun?
Upon my revival, I was immediately confronted with a somewhat dim individual who thought it possible to quench the light of the sun.
Those must be your famous memoirs you're composing. Pincus van Presswald, quartermaster of this cursed voyage.
Ah, so you do know a little about what is what. Then who are you, if not a severely neglectful steward?
Afia Monicato, navigator and advisor on this eventful treasure hunt.
A navigator, huh? I wasn't even aware we needed one.
To this day, I'm still unsure what benefits you bring to the table yourself, Quartermaster. Would you like to show us at the training deck?
Ha! I will not deny anyone a demonstration of my brilliance. Oh, good! A venerable buffet ready. Let us sample these imagined souls. Why are we wearing wool robes in the middle of the lost Caribbean?
Heave ho!
I must say, Marley, your interpretation of the inside of a zealot's mind is rather dull.
I'll take your feedback under consideration, Quartermaster.
Inquisition steel. I'm losing control. Try to A single coin would not attract the ear of nobility. The zealots, on the other hand...
Curious sound. A strange noise.
These coins better not be from our treasury, Quartermaster.
Alas, the handling of our finances is one of my many responsibilities. Rest assured, most of my expenses are above board. It is well past lunchtime now. Let us finish these trifling tests, and quickly. I have enough of these.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Nonsense. I feel nothing.
Curious sound.
My soul tired of this task. I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Curious sound.
The maiden opens the path. I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Finish your task, then see a confessor.
Listen closely. You might earn something.
Huh? What a strange noise.
That's just changed
My soul
me.
tires of this task.
And yet, we must carry on.
Our task is never finished.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
Huh?
The maiden
What?
opens the path.
The fire steals the soul.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task. Accident. I have my duties. Made
Inquisition
steal this error.
Good work, Quartermaster. Your presence is required in the riddle hold. To the stairs, if you please.
Pincus! I, Pincus Pravus Pernilian Perselfans vom und zu Presswald, Quartermaster par excellence and arbiter of good taste. It seems my brilliance has left the magic here speechless. My work is done. I shall retire to my quarters. Greetings, Marley. It is with great indignation that I, Pincus von Presswald, report back for duty.
Quartermaster, I presume the books are going to be back in order soon.
Ah, Marley, must I get back to the drudgeries of everyday work already? I have eternity to get to these books you're so readily teasing me with.
The captain assigned you to the task. If you're unwilling, the skeletons can always use another hand.
Don't we have enough hands already? How many are there, anyway?
An excellent question. Perhaps if you kept the books, we'd have an answer to it.
Oh.
Quartermaster?
Apologies, Marley. My mind must have drifted off momentarily. What were you saying?
The books. Please have a look at them.
Ah, yes, surely. And such books they will be. Generations will revel in these writings, and they'll all know our tale. Let me get right to it.
Opportunity calls.
You're here to serve, I presume. Afia, I'm sure you came to experience the telling of my arrival on the Mardi.
Well, I was actually just walking by.
Why, I hear you ask, would such a refined, noble gentleman seek hospitality on such a comparably shabby pirate voyage?
No, again, I only happen to be walking by.
Oh, no, don't be shy. It is a good question. See, it all began the day I was born, January the 26th, 1615, which by now is a much-discussed topic in many of my memoirs.
You have multiple memoirs?
Of course. I very early on decided that one such volume wouldn't suffice. But let's not get sidetracked. On that fateful day, I vowed to live a life full of adventure and to record my exploits.
You vowed that on the day you were born?
Well, maybe 14 years later, but who is keeping track, really?
I thought that's precisely what you're doing in your memoirs.
Yes, well observed. Now I've lost myself. Why are you here again?
I actually was just passing by, so no real reason.
Perfect. I don't have time anyway. See, there are already 3 more chapters I have to write down. The first concerns itself with...
Don't worry about explaining it. I don't want to hold you back. See you, Pincus.
How very considerate. Goodbye, Afia.
I'm here. The court is in session.
Let's get moving, eh?
Set a course, navigator. The Iron Bay. Once a charming and haunted atoll, this island was transformed into a blazing furnace by the Inquisition's divine alchemists. Cursed items from across the timeless shores are gathered here to be scrutinized and catalogued. Humans suspected of heresy are interrogated and sent to the tunnels below to do their penance. Soldiers who were driven mad by curse or fire are in the sanatorium for treatment. Endless mounds of cursed detritus are thrown into the purification pit at the island's heart. The Maiden's fire turns it all into blessed iron, ready to be forged into armaments for the Inquisition. Iron Bay lies in sight. Somewhere here, a black pearl is ripe for the taking.
You know, if I were the Inquisition, I'd have thrown the pearl into that pit already.
They can't. The resulting energies would burn every soul on the island. It will have been taken to the smelters to be encased in iron.
Precious little cover and a prognostica to boot. What say you we cause a little distraction?
What do you have in mind?
We set a little bonfire of our own. Those crates would make for excellent kindling. Now we just need some nice, normal flame. There. We can light a torch with one of those braziers. Burn the crates and draw attention away from our prize.
Very well. Now, there's just the matter of getting down into the pit. If you enter the Great Bridge, there will be a door that leads to its base. Alternatively, you can descend via the ladder in the prison. Mind the spikes. Now, let's put your plan into action, Navigator. Choose our landing.
Oh, I'm ready.
Naturally.
I'm with you, matey.
And yet...
Let's see what's out there. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Ah! Don't let the flame get you. What's in it for me?
Strange is in the air.
One less to watch. One. Let's get you somewhere else.
Death is not defeat.
Measure is unceasing.
That's cool.
All right, now. Who was that?
Impressive,
A
Toya.
heavy customer. Raise with your legs. A useful gift.
All right now. Who was that?
So much still to do.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
This Wilson. A heavy customer. One bullet. An ambush in the making. My special technique.
Tell me later.
A familiar tune.
Who dares disturb me?
A little noise for spice. Raise with your legs. Huh? I carry this. I will be back. One arm, two souls.
That was no mere animal.
Gunpowder aroma.
Here we have the ship cook in his natural habitat, zipping around like a really sharp butterfly.
How dare they let me wait? Report. Your task demands it. Have you forgotten your sacred duty? Taking a break, are we? I shall report this, you hear? Hello? I'm waiting. The prognosticars will hear of this.
The heart. Raise with your legs. Shadowblade. Preparing the ingredients. A leaf on the wind.
No more
noise.
Who was that?
And lethal dessert. A heavy customer.
It's in my bones.
And yet,
Boy,
raise with your legs.
The infidels warned us about the cave.
A heavy customer.
Hollow bones, thousands, and that light.
Short and swift,
Raise
eh,
with your
Toya?
legs.
treasure the knowledge you would...
A heavy customer. Two in one. The trap is set. 7 blades. Get ready to strike.
It went through us.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Make it count.
Come in.
My enemy dies. Raise with your legs.
Campered.
Need something, matey?
We shouldn't have listened.
Well now, strange.
She still serves the grand design.
Never look back. I heard that.
The taste of death. A heavy customer. Tomonikuzo, nakama. I can be anywhere. A simple method.
Don't disturb my sacred task.
A little noise for spice.
This.
Raise with your legs.
Your souls are suffering. Let the maiden.
Let's add some flavor. The trap is set. 2 in 1.
Who bothers a
horrid thing made that
commissariat?
noise?
Stop. Your place is here.
Bah, words, nothing more.
One bullet.
Commence the...
Total defeat.
Some of you have been touched too deeply by the fire.
Hesitation, a heavy customer.
I can't sleep. It's in my bones.
For those who witness the vilest heresy, see your work reflected in the blessed order above.
Shadowblade. I will be back.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Treasure the knowledge you were given.
Not my business.
Ready to
comes from above.
Raise with your legs.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Heavy.
Preparation is key.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Yes, it is.
As many as you like. Let's cover this up.
Opportunity calls. Let's get moving, eh?
Huh? Cut some throats for me.
Hollow bones. Thousands. And that light.
Toya.
Oh, I see. Food for the
Up we go! Swift shrug, coming through.
My soul is razor sharp.
My special. Preparing the ingredients. A leaf on the wind.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
And lethal dessert.
Treasure the knowledge you were given. This shall...
Measure once, cut 7 times.
Standing around, catching light. The lady at the ready. It'll grow real fast. It's all in the roots.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
You should know better.
Blast these stupid bars!
Mmm, souls from the air.
Ha! Soon none of this will matter.
You wanna hide, yeah? 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
I know this.
Not my problem.
Huh?
My blade is ready.
Welcome to the other side.
My Gaëlle is the battlefield. Sufficiently a heavy customer. I'm here.
No, no, let the hands work on their pace.
Anyone hungry?
What ails your soul today?
For those who witness the vilest heresy, see your work reflected in the blessed order above.
Honest work calms hearts and minds.
I can't even see.
Cut through the shadow. The heart. Raise with your legs.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Heave-ho!
I'm always prepared.
Remedies for the dead.
Yes, I see we understand each other.
At your service.
I can't feel them. I can't feel my hands.
Let's try a new recipe. The taste of a heavy customer.
Hey! Try this fruit.
A feast for my blade.
I'd stay clear of them if I were you.
Need some cover? Ah, souls from the ground.
What do we have here?
Balanced to perfection.
I gotcha!
My soul is razor sharp.
Slice and dice.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
See you around, friend.
Toya, ready.
spare a bite. I'm starving.
I have precious little to spare.
Let's get moving, eh?
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
Standing around, catching light.
My galley is the battlefield. A useful gift.
See you around. Let's get you somewhere else.
I'm always raise with your legs. One arm, two souls. Follow the noise.
Who dares
All right,
disturb me?
Who was that?
The hot, the heavy customer.
Hey! Try this fruit. A bush for hiding. You wanna hide, yeah?
Not here before. Never mind.
I'll take that, thank you. Oh, no problem. Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
The lady at the ready. Cover seeds.
Those constant nightmares.
Perhaps I can... That reminds me. I have a list of spices I need you to grow.
She took... Just snip and never look back.
Preparation is key.
One left. Up we go!
Let's see what's out there. Free. Don't let the flame Well, here we go. You're heavy.
At your service.
chest.
Let's get you somewhere else.
I'm here.
What do we have here?
Nothing to do with me. You'll get no trouble from us.
Don't heave-ho! Your soul is free? Heavy. Welcome to the heave-ho!
Anyone hungry?
No cover? Easy fix. Swift shrug, coming through.
At your service.
Ready to serve.
This should come next, Peg.
I gotcha!
What's in it for me? Well, let's get you somewhere else. Don't let the flame. Heavy. One less to worry about. Let's get you somewhere else.
Many interruptions today. And yet...
I'm honing in.
Fine noise.
Welcome to the heave-ho!
Finish your task.
See you around, friend. You know, descending into that pit might not be healthy for a cursed pirate.
Don't worry. Your souls are made of stronger stuff. As long as you don't jump into the pit directly, you should withstand the fire's glare.
Should withstand?
I have full confidence in you.
Your soul is free? Let's get you somewhere else.
Cut through the shadows. The oldest tricks are the best.
Opportunity calls. What's in it for me?
Let the leaves cover all. Ah, souls from the ground.
Let's get moving, eh?
Death is not defeat.
Really? We must speak of this now?
What ails your soul today? Kill the body. Up, up we go!
Let's see what's out there.
Gunpowder aroma. An ambush in the making. I can be anywhere. Follow the noise.
Who bothers our commissarius?
You fiend.
Make it count.
We should have burned these weeds. A minute.
Raise with your legs.
Oh, I see.
Souls from
At
the
your
air.
service.
And so I watch over the horde of filth, unfit to...
I carry this. Now come on. Let's add some flavor.
What is this
What
racket?
thing made that noise?
Gunpowder aroma. A heavy customer. 7 blades. An ambush in the making. A familiar tune.
Mere animal.
And lethal dessert. Raise with your legs.
Remedies for the dead.
Hiding spot coming up. It's all in the roots.
My eyes do not waver from the heaps, for her fire burns within.
Trying to even the
I
score,
gotcha.
are we, lady?
Let's cover this up. Next page. Up we go!
For when my vigilance
Now, where do I get those seeds?
aggravates, I must be ready. I shall swing the censer.
Food for the
Oh, no problem. I'll take that, thank you.
What do we have here? Unshackle. One less to worry. Don't let the flame get you. One less to worry about. Never look back. My sword is razor sharp.
Let's try a new recipe.
Up we go!
Opportunity calls.
Slice and dice. I carry this. I will be back. A leaf on the wind.
And that was no mere animal.
One bullet.
Maybe.
Shine. Hesitation. A heavy customer.
Ugh, leaves are itching. 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. They grow from the soul. You wanna hide, yeah?
I don't remember that bush. Well,
My soul is razor sharp. Never look back. Blink. Don't let the flame get you.
Balanced to perfection.
Hiding spot coming up. Souls from the air.
What do we have here?
My blade is ready.
I gotcha.
Opportunity calls. From here to there.
Tell me later, perhaps.
Oh, look at you, old fast and stabby.
A feast for my blade. Two in one. That's cool.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
The raise with your legs.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
It's change on the wind.
Let the leaves cover all. It's all in the leaves.
Even the weeds conspire against us.
Need something, matey. Need some cover?
Well,
Swift shrub, coming through.
Nature spreads unchecked. I'm sure the Inquisitor knows about it.
At your service.
Let's stretch those roots. Kill the body. Breathe the... Up we go!
Let's see what's out there.
cut through the shadows.
I gotcha!
What's in it for me? Heave-ho!
Balanced to perfection. A useful gift.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Whoa. This will a heavy customer.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Hiding spot coming up. Ah, souls from the ground. I'll take that, thank you. Up we go.
Let's get moving, eh?
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Opportunity calls.
The expect raise with your legs.
She carries out her task, as do we all.
A heavy customer. Make it count, Nakama. One arm, two souls.
Do you have a picture?
Not dead, sister animal.
A little noise for spice.
Commence.
Raise with your legs.
Oh.
What ails your soul today?
Interesting epiphany. Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
No cover? Easy fix. You wanna hide, yeah?
Do I see those constant nightmares? Finish your task, then see a confessor.
Oh, no problem.
Her methods are unusual. She carries out her task, as do you.
My soul is razor sharp.
My galley is the battlefield. I can be any... The trap is set. 7 blades.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
And lethal desert.
This...
The heavy customer.
It's a lady at the ready.
And yet, we must carry on. Those constant nightmares. Finish your task, then see a confessor.
I'll take that, thank you.
Up, up we go. Ah, souls from the ground.
Things not I shall not move from this place.
Cover seeds. Swift shrub coming through.
What's in it for me?
Slice and dice.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Sufficient, please. The taste of raise with your legs. My blade is ready.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Preparation is key.
Yes, you can tell me later.
Standing around, catching light. No cover? Easy fix. Souls from the air.
I must be imagining things.
My measure is unceasing.
Wanna go somewhere else?
Slice and dice. I carry this burden.
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
Come on.
Oh, I see.
Report. Your task demands.
Let the leaves cover all. Let's cover this.
Oh, I see. I'm waiting.
My soul is razor sharp.
Have you forgotten your
No time to be
duty?
subtle.
I shall report this. You hear? Taking a break, are we? I shall report this. You hear?
Never look back.
The prognosticars will hear of this.
A sword through the heart.
Next patient. I gotcha.
Is it there?
Opportunity
My
calls.
gaze falls upon you, creature. Your end.
See you around, friend. My soul is razor sharp.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Less talking, more scrutinizing. The work does not wait for either.
The lady at the ready.
Old tactics, lady. Your recipes are getting stale.
Accident. What do we have here? And I have my duties clear. I shall resume my...
Let's get moving, eh? Blink.
There must be a mistake. What happened? Was it negligence?
Free.
Bad luck.
Welcome to the other side. There's no distance.
What right is appropriate here?
I have witnessed what I've done. That is all.
Was it the curse? Or merely fate? It's meant to be, I suppose. Nothing to.
At your service. What do we have here? Welcome to the other side.
Ah! Now that's some space-time chicanery.
Don't let the flame get... Let's get you somewhere else. One less to worry about. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
We should have a race sometime.
See you around. Let's get you somewhere else.
Don't.
I'll take that, thank you. Heavy.
I'm always prepared.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Ugh, leaves are itching. You wanna hide, yeah?
Let's see what's out there.
Then surely there is nothing.
I'm honing in.
Food for the vines. Need something, matey? Hey! Try this fruit. Standing around, catching light. Ah, souls from the ground.
What do we have here?
One arm. The trap is set. 7 blades.
All right now. Who was that?
1 bullet.
Who wanders off their ordained path?
Total deep. A heavy customer. A leaf on preparing the ingredients. I can be anywhere.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Gunpowder aroma. Raise with your legs. Tomonika's an ambush in the making. My special technique.
What horrid thing made that noise?
And lethal desert. The heavy customer. Two in. I will be back. Let's add some flavor.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Make it count.
Maybe.
Measure one. Raise with your legs.
The fire shields the soul.
I'm gonna have to step up my game.
Shadow Blade. An ambush in the making. 2 in 1. Get ready to strike.
I heard that, you fiend.
A little noise for spice.
Filleted like a juicy flower.
Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. Hesitation. Raise with your legs.
Those constant nightmares.
Perhaps a confessor.
Tomonika's the trap is set. A familiar tune.
Nothing to do with
no
me.
mere animal.
Make it count. A heavy customer.
How dare they?
What ails your soul today?
Taking a break, are we? Report. Your task demands it. Hello? I'm waiting.
See you. Heave ho!
Have you forgotten your sacred duty? Report. Your task demands it. The prognosticars will hear of this.
Through the below. One less to work. One. Let's get you somewhere else. Here's heave ho. This memory is ours.
Balanced to perfection.
Remedies for the dead.
Swift shrub, coming through. Let's get moving, eh?
My blade is ready. I carry this burden. A leaf on the wind, an ambush in the making.
I have precious little to spare.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
It's all in the roots.
Opportunity calls.
Kill the body, breathe the soul. Oh, no problem.
Much obliged, Soleil.
I gotcha.
If you hear the metal sing, you must call me.
Ah, souls from the ground.
It seems our work is never done.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
Don't cuddle it.
Mine. Up we go.
My soul is razor sharp.
Death is not defeat. 7 Nakama. My special technique.
All right now, who was that?
A little noise for spice.
Strange.
Do not get cut, or the pit will have you too.
My enemy, raise with your legs.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Your measurements will be off. Do them again.
Oh, no problem.
That reminds me, I have a list of spices I need you to grow.
Let's see what's out there.
Anyone hungry?
Scrutinize! Bring all corruption to light. Such is the path to the grand design. One of these blades is better not...
Sufficiently a heavy customer. This will raise with your legs. A lock needs a key. A heavy customer.
Need something, matey?
I sense no corruption. We sift through the flood.
I gotcha!
What's in it for
Those
me?
swords change place.
Cut through the shadows.
If you hear the metal sing, you must...
It's a lady at the ready. Next pay. Up we go!
Don't...
At your service.
Let's add some flavor. Preparing the ingredients. Shadow Blade.
All right now. Who was that?
And lethal dessert. 7 cuts. The expected outcome. A taste of raise with your legs.
By orders of Inquisitor.
Maintain your seal.
Prisoners who were close to the cursed pearl when it was stolen.
What? No, please. I was locked up in my cell when it was...
One arm to Nakama. I can be anywhere.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Gunpowder aroma.
You've been practicing, haven't you? I've seen you.
Oh! Best of luck to you.
Who cares?
The heart, a heavy customer.
That anchor exerts the pull of the below.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
I'm here.
Hey! Shh. Try this fruit.
Scrape the insides of the skull for residue.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Oh, I see. Don't... heavy.
A solid strategy.
Let's get you somewhere else. One heavy. Unshackle.
Preparation is key.
It'll grow real fast. It's all in the roots.
Never look back.
My galley is the battlefield.
Measure our enemy. He may bring an end to the curse. One of these blades.
What ails your soul today?
At your service.
Are you still giving?
Heal the body, breathe the soul.
Opportunity calls. Heave ho!
Toya, raise with your legs.
Standing around, catching light.
I sense no corruption. Carry on.
Need some cover? We wanna hide, yeah?
Even the weeds conspire against us.
At your service.
Don't cuddle it.
my body fades. Don't let the flame get you.
Is it time?
It
Ready
burns!
I said...
I gotcha! Cover seeds. Let's cover this up.
Let's see what's out there.
Shadowblade! One bullet. The trap is set. One arm, two souls.
Faster! You're wasting time with those. We sift through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our purpose.
What is this?
One of
my
these
sacred
blades is
task?
better not touched.
A little noise for spice. A foe well done. Two in one. One bullet.
Someone is neglecting their task.
An ambush in the making. My special.
Amazing waits for no one, friend. And that was no mere animal.
Make it count. Death from all sides.
Carry on.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Measure our enemy. Understand the affliction.
What's in it for me?
Remedies for the dead.
Those swords change places. Do not get confused. If you hear the metal sing, you must call me. Don't cuddle it.
Well, let's get you somewhere else.
Let's try a new recipe.
As many as you like. Swift shrub coming through.
What do we have here?
Was there a mix-up with our armory again? Less talking, more scrutinizing. The work does not wait for either of you.
A feast for my blade. Sufficiently a heavy customer.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Let's get moving, eh?
I'm here.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Food for the vines.
My soul is razor sharp. Never look back. My soul is razor sharp.
A bush for hiding.
Now, where do I get those seeds? Let's get moving, eh?
A leaf. The trap is set. I can be anywhere.
I heard that, you fiend.
And lethal dessert.
Then...
I like my opponents freshly cut.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
From here to there. A sword through the heart. There's no distance. Welcome to the Heave-ho! Your soul is free? Heavy. Welcome to the... Let's get you somewhere else.
Item 906.
That should come in.
An 8-sided gold
One less to
coin
worry.
bearing pointed
Heavy.
symbols and a skull. Clearly
See you. Heave-ho!
The Inquisitor.
What's in it for me?
I can feel my leaves singe.
Your souls are holding strong. You are not in immediate danger.
Ugh. I wonder how the Inquisition can stay down here.
Thralls of fire, the lot of them. Most of them probably relish its maddening touch.
Clean through the chest.
Heavy. My soul is razor sharp. Don't let the flame heave-ho!
Have
feel strange. Is it the weather?
Let's hope not. Today.
Cut through the shadows.
What do we have here?
I feel strange.
I'm here. I carry preparing the ingredients. Shadow Blade!
What is
I heard
this,
that, you fiend.
Make it count.
Well now.
Total defeat.
Standing around, catching light.
One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else. Let's get moving, eh?
Ah, soon none of this will matter.
Let's see what's out there.
The expected. Raise with your legs.
Eagles in my ears.
A heavy customer.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Best be quiet, friend.
Don't. Heavy.
I'm always prepared.
Souls from the air.
Opportunity calls.
They'll let me out soon. They will.
See you. Let's get you somewhere else. Blink.
I'll take that, thank you.
You're fast for a plan.
The lady at the ready. Hey, shh. Try this fruit.
Anyone hungry?
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Preparation
Soul is free. Heave ho!
Steals the soul.
My special technique.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
The heart, a heavy customer.
What ails your soul today?
My measure is unceasing.
Ah, souls from the ground.
Never look back.
My blade is ready.
I'll do that then.
Kill the body. Breathe the up we go.
Task. Then see a confessor.
Strange. Well, that can't be right. There must be a mistake.
One left. Oh, no problem. Need some cover?
Old tactics, lady. Your recipes are getting stale.
Next page. I gotcha.
What's in it for me?
Oi! You'll get no trouble from us.
At your service.
Gunpowder aroma. 7 blades. An ambush in the making. A leaf on the wind. The oldest tricks are the best.
Why are such a ruckus? There is danger in the air.
And lethal dessert.
Welcome to the other side. Let's get you somewhere else. Heavy.
A feast for my blade.
Let the leaves cover all. You wanna hide, yeah?
So, Reaper, help me, I can...
Never look back.
energy contained in this. Ready to serve.
The rite is being prepared as we speak.
Oh, I see.
The objective is in my sight.
The pearl is tightly guarded. You should consider setting these crates ablaze.
My soul is razor sharp.
Toya, ready.
Cover seeds.
Let's cover this up.
What do we have here? Let's see what's out there. At your service.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
It burns!
No! My future is written.
Let's try a new recipe. Sufficiently. Raise with your legs.
Thus, because in sealing a pearl, we purify the world of the curse's influence.
The pearls are a sickness rotting this world. In taking them from our enemy,
Another shot. I have my shot.
Resistance to the grand design.
What's in it for me? Through the below.
Need something, matey?
A heavy customer.
Shall rid the world of this vile thing and be one step closer to the grand.
Another shot.
$6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Time is on our side. Free.
my body fades.
Why don't we just burn it?
There's no distance.
The energy contained in this vile thing would feed the fire beyond our control.
Yes.
Who cares? Huh? Stick it to the zealots.
See you around for heave-ho.
Slice and dice.
Remedies for the dead. Souls from the air.
Huh?
What you need?
That's how it's done. Boom.
You have fire. Now light up the crates.
Lucky for us, this isn't Maiden's fire.
It is no doubt some convoluted dogma that dictates which lamps are lit with normal flame. I imagine down here in the pit, any more of the white flame would drive most acolytes to insanity.
Must be lovely working for the Inquisition.
Fire! Fire! Get to it, quick!
They're coming. Hide.
It is disquieting.
What do we have
I did
here?
not see the fire coming.
What is that?
Perhaps
Good. That makes our task a little easier. Now, let's grab that black pearl and leave.
A corpse! Cursed work! Let's
Opportunity call.
Balanced to perfection. Cower! Stench of your corruption judgment awaits you, creature. You are wasting precious time. How I will enjoy purging your soul. Mensura! Calcula! My judgment awaits you, creature. Measure! Calculate! You are wasting precious time, pirate. Come forth! Ah!
These are itching.
Let's get moving, eh?
Let's add some flavor. I can be anywhere. Now come on.
Was it one of the workers? I see them.
One arm, two souls.
they're Russians, just in case.
Not interested. It's out of tune.
One bullet.
My other. The flames. They burn strongly. My other. We must tread lightly. Someone is stalking.
Need something, matey.
You've been training, haven't you? Very well.
My soul is razor sharp.
I do not like this uncertainty. It could point to the cursed nearby.
Surely they'd be mad to come here, Your Highness.
From here to there.
Make way for Afia! Brum, brum, brum.
Death is not defeat.
What do we have here?
My Gaëlle is the battlefield.
Trying to even the
Oh,
score,
no
huh,
problem.
Lisa lady?
That takes care of that.
Well done. The Black Pearl is ours.
Hard to imagine, eh? That such a small thing could harbor so much energy.
A Black Pearl is innumerable souls condensed into solid form.
Oh,
The power of thousands rest in that little orb.
And here I always thought they were simply magic baubles.
No, Navigator. Your soul is empowered by those drawn together in such a pearl. What energy we use in the ceremony is minuscule in comparison. Now, enough lecturing for today. Find a tear and return to me.
Hey! Try this fruit.
Jack fails.
Never
One. Let's get you somewhere else. Opportunity calls.
Oh, food for the fire.
At your service.
Ready to serve.
What's in it for me? Don't let the flame get you. Let's see what's out there.
I'll keep quiet.
Heavy. Back to the Mali and fast.
I'm here.
Remedies for the dead. Afia, I've got good news. That piece of your leg was just what I needed.
Glad to be of service.
I think I finally figured out what triggers that strange phrase.
Can't wait to hear it. Shiver me timbers.
It's not a sickness at all. It's a sneaky little soul parasite that has spread itself across the crew.
Ew, how dangerous is it?
As parasites come, it's quite harmless, actually. Wouldn't even notice if it wasn't for the cussing. Anyway, I'm close to developing a cure. Once it's done, you'll be the first one I'll test it on.
Oh, I can hardly wait to be a lab rat once more.
Just have to gather the proper ingredients so I can finish the formula. Three drops of green soulberry extract. A pinch of burnt-up death root. A few leaves of eldritch algae. Something's missing. Thought I had a pot of skull fruit around here. Did I leave that somewhere below decks? That'll take ages to find. Guess I have to talk to Estelle. I already know how that conversation will go. Hey, Estelle, would you mind fetching something for me from below decks? Yes, I know what I promised. It's not my fault. Do you know how hard it is to grow a cursed banana tree? I'll make it my highest priority, promise. Now, will you help me or not? Great. I'm looking for a barrel of dried skull fruit. Fetch it quick, and if I find even one of them missing, I'll feed you to my grasping thistles. Good. Estelle found the skull fruit. Now back to sickbay. Time to brew the cure. Temperature looks good. Now it just has to simmer for a while. Should be done in a day or two.
Still breathing. Still sane.
What do we have here?
Where to, navigator? We arrive at the Iron Bay. What better place to hide the relic of ash and blackened ore?
Aye, but is it still hidden, I wonder? Or have Ignatius' lackeys already sniffed it out?
It would not surprise me in this place.
Well then, shall we look at the inventory before we waste time searching ourselves?
Aye, look here. The Inquisition keeps meticulous records of all soul-stained items. Let us inspect their iron ledgers and see if they have done our work for us. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Of course.
I'm with you, matey.
So what possessed Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known as Black Rock Bay. When this was still pirate territory, the captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Oh, well,
I'll have
well.
to note that down.
Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
Next page. Oh, no problem. Ah, souls from the ground.
At your service.
Hesitation. Raise with your legs. A useful gift. A heavy customer.
Oh, I see.
A certain level is harmless. Must be watched.
You wanna hide, yeah?
Let's see what's out there.
One bullet. Preparing the ingredients. A leaf on the wind.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
A little noise for spice.
And so I watch over the horde of fools, unfit to feed.
7 cut. Raise with your legs.
What ails your soul today? Need something, matey?
Ooh! Quite the collection the zealots have here.
Anything with even a smidge of soul stain is deemed heretical.
I'd wager most items here barely have enough energy to curse a toothpick.
Regardless, what is deemed heretical will end up in the pit.
What if Mordecai's relic has long since met the same fate?
The captain knew how to hide his secrets. If the fire thralls found it, it was only because they knew what they were looking for. Either way, inspect the ledger, and we will see where we stand.
My eyes do not waver from the heaps, for her fire burns within.
lot of them.
Let's get moving, eh?
Was there a mix-up with our armory again?
Cut through the shadows.
We sift through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our purpose. Do not get
Can't be
caught.
right. There must be a mistake. What happened? Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck? What right is appropriate here?
Never look back.
Oh, my. Oh, the maiden. What happened here? This must have happened for a reason. I cannot neglect my duty.
My body fades.
Twist of fate, perhaps? Was it the curse? Or merely fate? Hard to make sense of it.
Corruption ever accumulates in blighted things, even if the touch of the curse.
Let us pray this doesn't happen again.
Toya, ready.
A bush for hiding.
What do we have?
Swift drug. Come in
Just a bush. We will burn it later.
Though it is stated that corruption above a certain level is
Do I see?
Cover seeds.
Oh?
Mmm. Souls from
Just
the
a bush.
air.
We will burn it later.
Let's cover this up. One left.
I gotcha!
Food for the
Up we go! We're closing in on our objective.
The ledger is within reach. Examine it, and I will peer through your eyes.
Still slightly disquieting that. What if you drive one of us mad?
Do not worry. I've had lots of practice.
That takes care of that.
Now, let's see what we have here. Oh. Aha. It is as we expected. A relic that matches the riddle was found in the depths of the island. It was divided into 3 separate pieces, each at a different stage of scrutinization.
3 pieces in 3 crates, I presume? Can you point them out to us?
The first is labeled 22 Sigma, subcategory anomalous, mark 85. The second is in...
Then again, perhaps you just mark them on our map.
My galley is the battlefield.
$6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
See you around. Heavy.
A feast for my blade.
They grow from the soul. It's all in the weeds conspire against.
What do we have here? Welcome to the upheaval. Blink. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
I'm here.
Let's cover this up.
My soul is razor sharp. Freed.
Oh, no problem.
Opportunity calls. Through the below. A sword through the heart. From here to there. So you know about it.
Everybody on the island heard of the prognosticator's rage when the black.
Well, now. Face the maiden wrath, pirate! Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
The
fire
it's called calculator.
Rectify. The stench of your corruption still makes
The fire will guide me to you.
Judgment awaits, creature.
You're wasting precious
I can
time.
smell your rotting
Come forth! Ensura, calcula, rectifica.
Let's try a new recipe.
Remedies for the dead. No cover? Easy fix. I'll take that, thank you. I gotcha! Souls from the ground.
What's in it for me?
Slice and dice. Let's add some flavor. The trap is set. My special technique.
And that was no mere animal.
And lethal dessert.
Who wanders off their ordained path?
A heavy customer. Two in. I will be back. 7 blades.
I heard that, you fiend.
Gunpowder aroma. Raise with your legs. One arm, an ambush in the making. I can be anywhere.
I heard that, you fiend.
Make it count. A heavy customer. Shadow Blade. Nakama. Tomoni ikuzo.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
One bullet. Slice to it. Raise with your legs.
Fire shield for soul.
Oh, look at you and your big fancy sword.
I carry this. The trap is set.
Hey! Try this fruit. Swift shrub coming through.
At your service.
My special technique.
All right, now, who was that?
Gunpowder aroma. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
Don't cuddle it.
I can be anyone. An ambush in the making. Tomoni ikuzo. A leaf on the wind. That's cool.
The fire shield for soul.
I'm starving. I have precious little to spare.
What hard thing made that noise?
One bullet. Measure once, raise with your legs.
You'll get no trouble from us.
Sufficiently a heavy customer. I carry this, but I will be back. Shadowblade! A simple method of deception.
Too many interruptions today.
And yet, we must carry on. What horrid thing made that noise?
And lethal dessert. Raise with your legs.
What's the delay here?
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Hello? I'm waiting. Have you forgotten your sacred duty? The prognosticars will hear of this.
See you. Let's get you somewhere else. I'm honing in. One less to worry. One heave. Don't let the flame get you. This memory is ours.
Preparation is key.
You wanna hide, yeah?
What's in it for me?
Your measurements will be off. Do them again.
Anyone hungry? Two in one. Preparing the ingredients.
It's a lady at the ready. It'll grow real fast.
Old tactics, lady. Your recipes are getting stale.
Perhaps a confessor can help?
never look back.
Let the leaves cover all. Let's cover this up. So up we go.
What do we have here?
Balanced to perfection.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Understand the affliction, so we may bring an end.
Souls from the ground.
Those swords change places. Do not get confused.
Mine. I gotcha.
If you hear the metal sing, you must call me.
Kill the body. Oh, no problem. It's all in the roots.
Opportunity calls.
Death is not defeat. One arm, the trap is set. Let's add some flavor. A useful gift.
I heard that, you fiend.
A little noise for spice.
Come in.
Do not total defeat. A heavy customer. An ambush in the making. A leaf on the wind. A familiar tune. Follow the noise.
All right now, who was that?
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Raise with your legs.
Standing around, catching light.
One of these blades is better not touched.
Next page. Up we go.
That anchor exerts the pull of the billow.
Swift shrub coming through.
Tell me later, perhaps. I'm so tired. And yet we must carry on.
body. I gotcha. Let's cover this up.
Treatment, ship doctor.
Measure our enemy. Understand the affliction, so we may bring an end. Do not get cut.
I'll take that, thank you. Up we go. One left. I gotcha.
Maintain your seals. Push now free away.
So what do we have? Looks like a chunk of black ore.
I sense something familiar inside it. This is a piece of the relic.
So they processed this just like the rest of the baubles.
Perhaps Ignatia ordered it to be inspected, to scry the captain's plans from its innards.
Or maybe not even the words of the mighty Ignatia can penetrate the mindless routine here. There's no distance. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Huh? Even if you weren't directly responsible for the crime, you may have assisted or seen.
Well, let's get you somewhere else.
Well done. The second relic piece is ours.
I admit, I'm stunned you make out the right crates from that Inquisition gibberish.
It pays to have someone familiar with their dogma in your crew.
You mean Teresa?
Aye, our sharpshooter is an excellent teacher, if not a particularly patient one.
If you are truly with us, then surely there is...
One day, I'll find out.
If you hear the metal sing, you must call me.
Swift shrub, coming through. Hey! Try this fruit.
I can be any Nakama. Shadowblade!
Cuddle it.
Who bothers a commissariat? Well, no.
And lethal dessert. A heavy customer.
Was there a mix-up with our armory again?
I feel the curse approaching.
Nonsense. I feel nothing.
We sift through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our
Oi!
You got guts, pirate.
Raise
I'm
with
gonna
your
have to step up my game.
One arm. The trap is set. Tomonikuzo.
Your measurements will be off. Do them again. Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken.
7 blades. A simple method of deception.
What is that, you fiend? Is that?
Gunpowder aroma. A heavy customer. I carry this burden.
Measure our enemy. Understand.
An ambush in the making.
Remedies for the dead. Let's stretch those roots. They grow from the soul. Souls from the air.
And so...
Cover seeds. Souls from the ground.
My sword is razor sharp. My body fades.
Toya, ready.
Don't cuddle it.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
A lock needs a key.
Kill the body.
Opportunity
Free the
call.
soul.
Raise with your legs.
Oh, I see.
I'm here.
Bring all corruption to light. Such is the path to the grand design.
At your service.
Do not get cut.
2 in 1.
It will have you.
Follow the noise.
Vile noise. He made that noise.
1 bullet. I will be back.
Need something, matey? Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Commence.
Make it count. A heavy customer.
Someone is neglecting their task.
keeping you, eh? The maiden waits for no one, friend. Come now, duty calls. Chop chop. Hello? Are you here?
The expected outcome.
We sift through the flood. Neutralize the madness. That is our purpose. One of these blades is better not touched. That anchor exerts the pull of the billows.
This will raise with your legs. Slice and dice.
Must be watched.
It'll grow real fast. You wanna hide, yeah?
Let's get moving, eh?
I sense no corruption. Carry on. Measure our enemy. Understand the...
I'm honing in.
So we may bring an end to the curse.
It burns.
Your end is nigh.
Trying to even the score,
no problem.
are we, lady?
Food for the va-
Up we go!
What do we have here?
Standing around, catching light. Need some cover? Let's cover this up.
Was that here before?
Let's see what's up.
Right.
My special technique. A leaf on the wind. Preparing the ingredients.
What ails your soul today?
Ready to serve. I like my opponents freshly cut.
Wait, there's nothing in here.
Curious. I spy an additional branding on the crate. Does that mean Navigator? The relic piece has been miscategorized. It's about to be thrown into the pit.
Blasted Inquisition bureaucracy. Where do we find it?
The Magistratus at the end of the bridge. The piece is in one of the crates next to him.
Ah, the chaos of battle meets the calm of our determination. Let's add some... Now, come on. 2 in 1. That's cool.
What horrid thing made that noise?
A little noise for spice. Slice to pieces.
lady at the ready.
Never look back.
Hiding spot coming up. It's all in the loose.
What's in it for me? Through the below. A sword through the heart. Don't let the flame. Heavy.
Her sacrifice is eternal, so that her servants may receive her fire and the blessed iron it maketh. Let the lost souls that take this life see her fire, so that they may ascend to the
One less to worry. Heave ho!
in accordance with the
See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else. This should come in handy.
so that it might serve
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
his eye. For the maiden's gift rights all wrongs, and puts that which was lost back to its proper place. Her sacrifice is eternal, so that her servants may receive her fire and the blessed iron it maketh. Let the lost souls that taint this matter see her guiding light, so that they may ascend to the blessed order that lies above. For the world we toil, for the soul we pray. Such is the path to the grand design.
Do you need a patch for that?
Thank you. That'll spare us his incessant prey. Now, open the crate. Ah, we have all 3 relic pieces. Look, they are fusing together. It's a key with an Inquisition insignia.
Well, well. Why would Mordecai cling on to something like that?
I remember this. He gave this to me when he returned from a dangerous venture. It was during the war. He let himself get captured to spy on the Inquisition. He used this key to escape his cell, but not before he endured their brutal questioning.
I suppose it wasn't easy, seeing them put the irons to your captain.
He forbade me to interfere. It was excruciating, knowing that I could spare him in an instant.
And yet, he had to endure it so you'd succeed.
Aye, and not even my power could have removed the memory of that pain. No matter. This little souvenir is the relic. I can almost taste the energy within. Free up a tear, and return to me.
This gives me the shivers.
Preparation is key.
Hey, Afia. Good news. The cure is ready. Still untested, of course, but that's why you're here. My first test subject.
Oh, I'm giddy with excitement. Shiver me timbers.
Ah, you said it again. Very good. Here, take these. 2 drops should be enough.
All right. Bottoms up.
And? Feel anything?
No. Nothing I could tell. Doesn't taste half bad, though.
Whoa. That's not nothing.
Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers.
Aha! Something came out.
The light, the pain.
What by Blackbeard's thrice-cursed soul is that?
Shiver me timbers. Shiver me, shiver me.
And it's gone. I'd say the cure is a resounding success.
Forget what I said about the taste, though. That was phenomenally unpleasant.
I think I'll reduce the dose to 1 drop for the skellies.
Hand me some. I'll check one half of the crew and you the other.
Shiver me timbers.
Yes, yes, very interesting. Here, have a drop of this. There, see? All better.
Thank you. Shiver me timbers.
Hey, Skelly matey. Open up and down goes the medicine.
Shiver me timbers.
And you are parasite free.
Oh, thank Doctor.
Shiver me.
Medicine.
Sail away. Shiver me. Sail away.
Phew. That should be the last of them.
I report. The entire crew has received the cure.
Ah, good. We should be parasite free.
Well done, ship doctor.
Let's not celebrate just yet. We still haven't figured out who the original host was.
You think they could still be on board?
Let's give it some time. See if anybody starts shivering their timbers again. If not, I'd say we're rid of it for good.
To each what they deserve.
My soul is razor sharp.
I will grace you with my attention.
Ahoy, Quartermaster. How are the Marley's finances looking?
And how would I know such a thing?
Are those not our ledgers you're poring over?
Oh, no, please. These are my memoirs. I'm currently musing over a particular paragraph. Would you lend your ear and opinion to me?
All right. Let's hear it then.
January 9th, 1666. Despite his sobriquet, it was rather dark in Louis XIV's library. Yet there I was, showing great resolve and striking determination. I'm sure no other could have faced this situation with the calm and collected poise I possessed at the time. Fearless and dashing, I braved the oppressive darkness, eager to grace the monarch's collection with my distinguished attention. Now, what do you think?
Well, it's something.
Ah, I knew it. It's too humble, isn't it? No, you don't have to say it. My mother always told me I was too modest, but that will not hold true for this volume. Thank you, Afia. You've already shown great value to this expedition.
You're too kind. Good luck with your memoirs.
A von Presswald never depends on luck for his work, only mild effort and rigorous delegation. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
We have retrieved the relic of ash and all.
This brought back some bad memories, eh?
No ship likes to be separated from its captain. I fought myself not to use my power.
And you pulled through. Mordecai's trust was not misplaced.
Indeed, Navigator. Now, excuse me. I must draw out the energy from our prize.
Canoness ready.
Golden greetings! Mr. Mercury at the ready! My soul returns to its crusted frame, and here I thought the depths had gotten us at last. Ha ha ha!
Not yet, John Mercury. Though from what I hear, you have no fear of the darkness below.
How could I? I have Sir Reginald here to guide me. Say hello, Sir Reginald.
Ah, of course. Ahoy there, Sir Reginald.
And who are ye, if I might ask so myself?
Afia Manicato, newly hired navigator, at your service.
A navigator, eh? How fares the navigator's work on a stubborn ship like this? Ha!
Now, shipwright. There's plenty of work for everyone. Speaking of which, I will need you to visit the training deck.
Limber up the old salty bones, eh? I see. Well then, Sir Reginald, to the training deck we march. The depths are calling. My anchor is ready. Gone with the fishes. Nothing gets released me. I humbly request your assistance, Sir Reginald. Come, Sir Reginald.
Oh, son. Don't stray too far down there, shipwright. I'm not sure I'd be able to catch you if you drift away.
No worries, Marley. Sir Reginald guides me back whenever I get lost. Ha ha! Gotta clean this place sometime. nobody will find me here! Let's go under for a bit. Another... Gracious, you're heavy.
Did you know that your fish likes exploring my innards while you're busy with repairs?
Of course! Privilege of knighthood, if anything. Our mastery is being tested, Sir Reginald. Let's have at them! The depths call! Ah, glad to be back. My power lies below. Food for the turtles. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. No one returns from the depths. Nobody will find me here! But that's not yet possible.
Something.
And jump! That's gonna slow me down. There you go.
Excellent work, shipwright. We have found a new room I'd like you to see. Come to the riddle hold.
John. I, John Hughes Delaware Mercury, companion of Sir Reginald, builder of ships and caretaker of this mighty vessel. A good speech, Sir Reginald. What's that? We have work to do on deck. Ah, right you are!
Navigator, I believe it's time we unearth the secrets of the riddle hold. Talk to Estelle when you are ready.
Aye, aye.
John Mercury reporting back for duty. Oiling planks, farming nails. You know that's what I'm here for, Marley.
I'm a ghost ship. I can keep myself together well enough.
Really? Your mast's drifting apart more than ever and your deck's squeaking louder than my grandma's rocker.
I see. I will send the skeleton crew to fix that up.
Ah, no way! You know Sir Reginald won't ever let it rest if a pile of bones does my job. Ha! You heard him. Gotta go, Marley. Mop's not mopping itself.
You do realize it could do that on its own?
What?
The mop. It could mop itself.
Yes, of course. Suppose the saying is a bit outdated then. Aye, I'm old-fashioned. No need to dive it in. Now, let's get going. The work's not magically gonna do... Oh, let's just go. Back to the sea.
At your service.
How can I help you? Afia, what brings you here?
I'd like to hear your tale. How did you get on the Marley?
Where to begin? I certainly got my sea legs long before Mordecai fished us out the ocean.
Yes, that's very apparent. Wait, what? The captain fished you out of the sea?
Sure did. I'd been wandering the depths for a long while with Sir Reginald here. And one day, we came across a dangling anchor chain in the middle of aquatic nowhere. Right, there were a couple of hammerhead sharks milling about, but they're mostly a nice bunch. Ah, Sir Reginald, you can't project from one hammerhead to all hammerheads you'll ever meet. Anyways, we saw the chain, and it was such an odd sight in the middle of nowhere that I grabbed onto it.
And then?
Suppose the Marley felt the tug and just started to reel me in. I considered letting go, but the thought of getting onto a ship once again was just too tempting. Aye, and I sort of got tangled up with the chain, maybe a bit. Once I was up on deck, Captain Mordecai approached me and said I owed him for damaging his anchor. He argued since I so readily carried one on my back anyways, we'd surely come to an arrangement. Truth be told, I thought I'd only stay until the next harbour. But after getting to sail on the Marley, it's hard to imagine ever working on another ship again.
Ahoy there, Estelle. You know where we're going? Yes, yes. Riddle hold now, bananas later. The path has opened.
Proceed, navigator.
Well, well. Another ominous door. Look at that skull. I'd say it's missing an eye.
An eye? Tell me, do you know where the captain's nickname came from?
Black Eye Mordecai. Always assumed he got that in a brawl.
A brawl, please. It was because he truly had a black eye. He claimed that it was once touched by a creature from the deepest below. And if he didn't keep it covered, it would show him the future and drive him mad.
Futures left untold. So that's the final relic. And where's his black eye now?
That is the catch. Most likely, the captain's eye is still in the captain's skull.
Ah, the one Ignatia has, I presume.
Aye, Navigator. We must take it from her. We must prepare our move against Ignatia. I have gathered everyone at the map table. Everyone, Ignatia holds the final key to the captain's riddle. A dangerous mission lies ahead. We will steal her trophy from the sea fort, Gran Alcazar.
About time we get payback for that ambush.
Ah, another clash between us and that hulking hammer hag!
Will there be refreshments? We mustn't face the fire athirst.
I have a bolt for Ignacia right here. Her judgment is long overdue.
A feast awaits us. Victory is on the menu.
There's something we should not ignore. Ignatia dangled Mordecai's skull before us like a fat purse.
Aye, she knew we'd need his black eye.
Ample time to prepare a trap, eh? We best tread carefully. I say we split the crew. Have two well-balanced teams. One team heads in first to claim the skull. Should things turn sour, the other comes to the rescue.
I think that's agreeable. We will go with your plan. Chart a course to Gran Alcazar as soon as you can. Let's take back what's ours. Where to, Navigator? Gran Alcazar. This Inquisition fortress is a bleak insight into the world the Zealots envision. Behind its impregnable walls, every stone has been carefully arranged to conform with their grand design. Acolytes undergo rigorous training at the barracks and smithy, their schedule planned down to the second. At the Divinatorium, the Zealots peer into the Maiden's fire to gain their crazed visions, before resting their mind at the gardens. Pilgrims arrived here daily to pray at the open cathedral, a monument to the Inquisition's self-aggrandizing history. Since Ignatia has taken residence here, Gran Alcazar has been closed to pilgrims, no doubt in preparation for some vile rite of hers. Gran Alcazar has appeared on the horizon. I sense no patrolling vessels nearby.
Rather convenient, wouldn't you say?
Agreed. I will hide in the nearby quays, in case she attempts an ambush at sea.
So, how do we get behind those walls?
Their defenses are tough, but not impenetrable. I suggest we take the Pilgrim's Landing.
What about Mordecai's skull?
It is there, out in the open. A custodes is shielding it. Not enough to hide it.
A juicy prize, eh? Ignatia has put her pieces into place. Our move it is. Remember, we need two teams of equal strength. One to go in first, the other as backup. That's the one I'll be in.
Very well, Navigator. Choose the Pilgrim's Landing, then select the members of the first team.
It's about time.
New inspiration! Fabulous! Arr!
I've been wondering, how did Ignatia get the better of Mordecai?
Must we really talk about it now, Navigator?
We're about to recover his remains. I'd say as good a time as any, eh?
Very well. Ignatia ambushed us at sea. One of her blasted rites had limited my power. There were no memories that could help us. The captain went over to disrupt her rite.
He told you to run, didn't he?
I'll never forget his words. Flee, Marley. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure. And that is what we will do, Navigator. The last piece of the puzzle awaits.
A simple tool.
Please bother someone else.
Nobody will find me here!
Teresa, ready to serve. Justice has been granted.
My time is not to be trifled with.
Ah, the better part of me. Still breathing. Still sane.
Amiss.
I have my duties.
Teresa,
May the maiden
para servirle.
forgive this error.
Tria cuervos.
There must be a mistake.
Death comes
What
to
happened?
greet you.
This must have happened for a reason. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps. Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck? Was it the
You're up.
or merely fate? It was meant to be, I suppose. Nothing to it.
A rare short-range takedown, huh, Teresa?
Ah, swift justice.
My qualities are needed. And they were never to be seen again.
God, clean this place up. Deaths have released me. Glad to be back.
My sight reaches far. A slap on the wrist.
Another sunken soul.
The court is in session.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Are there enough supplies for the ride?
Mr. Mercury, at the ready! Nothing cheap. Food for the turtles.
I must just stop you.
Who?
nobody will find me here.
The verdict is clear.
Back to the sea.
Recently, bird droppings soiled my mask. Tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice?
Deliver this. Better old than sorry. Ah, glad to be back.
I knew this would come. Otra ronda.
It is I, the great von Pressfeld. How uncommon! If you must. So I won't acquiesce to this much longer. This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Pressfeld.
The sea flows through me.
Enough time to...
My eyes see.
nothing changed. Back on top!
Was that a no?
Red Vine's Cove.
Clean this place some time.
To each what they deserve.
How uncommon! This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Presswald.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Is the skull secure?
Nothing penetrates a custodian's weave.
No, goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Will the Inquisitor arrive tomorrow?
If everything goes to schedule.
The White Crow stands ready.
There's our prize. The skull of Black-Eye Mordecai. Do you sense anything, Marley?
It's hard to focus with all the fire here, but I sense no hidden threats, material or otherwise. Perhaps we are too cautious. As long as I capture memories, we can counter any trap.
We'll see. Let's kill that Custodes and claim the skull.
Where's the Inquisitor now?
Red Vine's Cove.
Do you think the Cursed will attack?
They'd run themselves bloody on our walls.
Back to the sea!
The fire hungers for us. Ashen Judgment.
Are there enough supplies for the ride?
Say, fellow Inquisition human, would you know where the nearest latrines are located?
Enjoy death. It's gonna last a while.
Nothing penetrates a custodian's weave.
The verdict is clear.
Will the Inquisitor arrive tomorrow?
If everything goes to schedule.
I'm feeling blue. Glad to be back.
I knew this would come. Strange.
The tides obey no one.
I am your executioner. For desperate times.
Better old than sorry.
I pray for your soul. A bolt for your skull. My verdict is final.
I remember.
So worthy, sir.
Taking the maiden's blessings.
I'm feeling blue.
The Custodes lies dead. Now, grab the captain's head.
Gotta clean this place some time.
My sight reaches far.
Can you hear the waves singing? The sea flows through me.
I lack my strength. I must find my bolt. Ah, swift justice.
Back to the seas.
I am your executioner.
Time. Your soul bleeds uncertainty. It is almost thrilling. Mensura, calcula, rectifica. Nothing hides from the eye.
My strength returns.
Measure, calculate, rectify. The leaves obscure my gaze, but not for long. Your present distorts the future. How vile! The distortion is gone. The abominations have fled.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
With kind regards.
I won't acquiesce to this much longer. Marley at her finest. Goodness, the captain really let himself go in the end. Look at those teeth.
Well, well. No trap after all. Am I missing something?
I sense nothing. Perhaps you were overthinking this, Navigator.
I still don't trust this. Best stay on your toes out there.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
Why do you unleash a memory, Marley?
Didn't you give the command?
No.
Are you sure? Maybe I misunderstood.
Well, let's do this again then. All right, head is in the bag again. Now, onward to the tear.
What's wrong, Marley? Hit your head or something?
I only reacted. Someone gave the order.
Wait. This only happened after we took the skull. It's a trap. Ignatia must have done something to it.
Not half bad for a rotten, cursed pirate.
That voice.
Such a useful trick. To fashion a weapon against you out of my greatest enemy. It needs no force, no threats, not even a hand to wield it. All I must do is this. Unleash!
What the? We're back where we started.
I couldn't resist. What is this, Navigator?
Yes. What ship could resist the orders of its captain? A delicious twist of fate and a most fruitful experiment. Now, shall we dance?
I'll make it count.
Is there? The ship sends its letters. How
You're that. Wish I was there.
Yes, yes, she is finally dead. Good. Wait, I'm sensing something from the captain's head.
Ah. So strange to see a part of oneself die. Not that it is of any consequence. Unleash! It's clear I won't learn much else from this encounter. Seize them!
No!
They are trapped now. Unleash your memories, and I will capture them again.
Navigator, we must think of something fast.
Face it, creature. No matter how vast your power is, you stand no match against me. You may have caused havoc among my troops, stolen trinkets and pearls, thinking yourself superior, but that treasure is mine. And since Mordecai has made you the king, I now give you this order. Come to me.
Marley, what's happening?
This is bad. Come to me. Navigator, the voice from the skull.
You have to resist it, Marley.
Ignatia's right. She is using the captain's head to pull me away. I can't.
Marley! Marley! Blast it. Ignatia's got to her. We have to head in there, and fast. Day has already broken. The dinghy should be ready soon. Marley, can you hear us? There you are. What's happening?
She is ensnaring my soul. The others will be next. You must hurry.
What can we do?
Destroy the seals. Ignatia has made 3 to stabilize the fire. Break them all at once, or Ignatia will know. I can still help you with my power. Break the seals, and it will unleash hell on this place.
Straightforward enough. Just hang in there, and we'll turn this around.
Good luck, Navigator.
We don't need luck, Marley. We have you. About time!
Finally.
Let me at him.
You tinkering ship. Do you seek to waste time? Or perhaps you simply flail against the inevitable? Ah, time bends and aches under unnatural power. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all. You won't escape this time.
Overconfidence suits you, Ignatia. Let's see who has the last laugh. Harsh treatment, ship doctor.
It's all in the roots. Next page. Up we go.
Food for the van.
Oh, no problem. Kill the body. I gotcha. Strain. Oh, no problem.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
One less to worry about. Strange soul pattern.
Food for the
Up we go! I gotcha! Ugh, leaves are itching.
Opportunity calls.
Still to do.
Don't let the flame. Let's get you somewhere else. Never look back.
No cover? Easy fix.
Strange.
You wanna hide, yeah?
Let's get moving, eh? A sword through the heart.
Not interested.
Next patient. Oh, no problem. Kill the body. Up we go.
Nothing to do with me.
I gotcha.
Let's see what's out there.
A useful gift.
Who dares this
mere animal?
This Wilson. Raise with your legs. The oldest tricks are the best.
All right,
Enough.
Who was that?
Sufficiently skewered.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Let's cover this up.
At your service.
Get ready to strike.
Who bothers a commissariat?
Fiend?
The heart, a heavy customer.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
One heavy. My body fades. See you around, friend. What do we have here? What's in it for me?
Swift shrub coming through. Ah, souls from the ground.
My soul is razor sharp.
That's cool.
Who disturbs my sacred
animal.
task?
Remedies for the dead.
The taste of raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
It's a lady at the ready. Let the leaves cover all.
Well, now.
Souls from the air.
Navigator, the maiden's fire whispers to me.
Oh, holy flame! Burn your glorious symbols into this abominable soul!
Resist it, Marley. We're on our way.
I resist. I must resist.
Is that...
Hey! Shh. Try this fruit. Walking is good for you.
Let's see what's up.
A familiar tune. A little noise for spite.
The trap is set. A leaf on the wind.
I heard that, you fiend.
Oh, I see.
Why don't I walk this way?
Horrors like
Opportunity calls.
this.
I'm not wondering anymore.
I like my opponents freshly cut.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
What's in it for me? Freed. Never look back.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Wow.
My soul
Flame
is
guides
razor
me this
sharp.
way. Oh,
One less to worry about. See you. Heave ho. Let's get you somewhere else.
Fellow.
Slice and dice.
What ails your soul today?
Let's try a new recipe. The expect raise with your legs.
Need something, matey?
Those constant nightmares.
Perhaps a confessor can help.
Of course, you have heard of the future. But do you truly know how to earn?
Your soul is free. Heave ho.
I'm here.
Those constant nightmares.
Perhaps a confessor can help.
Do you truly know what it takes? The years of service? The sacrifices? You think you do, but you don't.
Standing around, catching light. I'm gonna have to step up my game. Let's stretch those roots.
We made him guide to the hearts.
The fire shields the sea. Fine, let's make it count. It's all in the roots.
At your service.
Meditation. Raise with your legs.
Remedies for the... Oh, no problem.
What do we have here? Heavy.
And serve her diligently. The design illuminates your path. You just have to follow it.
Cut through the shadows.
Now, refocus your attention and don't dare to prod your others for the answers. I can feel your connections.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Welcome to the... Let's get you somewhere else. Well, evil!
Fellow kindred of the maiden, today's stop.
My blade is ready. Sufficiently a heavy customer.
Hey! Shh. Try this fruit.
To earn the honor of judgment.
Let's get moving, eh?
Anyone hungry?
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Opportunity calls.
I
Ready
sense
to
your
serve.
murderous intent, fiend. Now I shall witness your destruction.
Next one's mine, Toya. You watch it. 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Next, pay. Up we go. I gotcha. You wanna hide, yeah? It's all in the roots.
What's in it for me?
You see, most likely only one of you will receive this highest honor of the maiden.
Death is not defeat.
Take this, fire thrall!
Seven blades.
What could cause such a ruckus?
It's a lady at the ready.
This will suffice. Raise with your legs. Balanced to perfection.
So work hard and serve her diligently. The design illuminates your path. You just have to follow it.
I'm always prepared.
Swift shrub coming through. My soul is razor sharp.
A simple method of deception.
An unnatural disturbance.
Follow the noise. It is not. Patience is the first step to mastery.
This warrants an investigation. Courage will uncover what lies hidden. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Now
The thicket will
refocus your
not stop our
attention
search,
and don't
however.
dare to prod your others.
There
with
is
answers.
conflict anticipated.
I can feel your connections.
For now, we must stop. But we'll stay wary.
A familiar tune.
Out of tune. There is danger in the air.
Oh, I see.
Hesitation is defeat. A heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
Hello, kindred of the maiden. Today's studies concern the properties of the Beacon of Judgment.
What do we have here?
It
burns!
It shall...
The a heavy customer. Preparation is key. My galley is the battlefield.
Opportunity calls.
So tired.
And yet we must carry on.
That's cool.
I heard that, you fiend. Oh, look at you and your
Raise
big
with
fancy
your
sword.
legs. A simple method of deception.
All right, now. Who was that?
The taste of a heavy customer.
Standing around, catching light. It'll grow real fast. Let's cover this
Was that
up.
here before? Never mind.
At your service.
Stay clear of them if you know what's good for you.
We're at the base of the cathedral. How are things with you, Marley?
My soul has been singed raw. I am clinging on.
Resilient are we, ship? Perhaps a little encouragement is in order.
Marley, give yourself to the fight.
It's his voice. I only hear the captain's voice. Navigator, help me.
We're almost there, Marley.
Need something, matey?
Yes, let the fire be their judge.
Ah, souls from the ground.
Let's see what's out there.
A feast for my blade.
Oh, no problem.
Never look back.
Do you have water for me?
Toya,
What ails your soul today? Souls from the air.
Let's see what's out there.
Follow the noise.
Who disturbs my
made that
sacred
noise?
time? Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Through the below.
One left. Up we go. I gotcha.
Opportunity calls.
My blade is ready. The oldest tricks are the best.
Oh, I see.
It's all in the loose.
My soul is razor sharp.
Anyone hungry?
Stench of heresy.
Make it count. Tomonikuzo.
I know this.
I can be anywhere. I will be back. I carry this burden.
We heard that. Such a ruckus.
Standing around, catching light.
Your soul is heavy. Heave ho.
I've heard enough of this.
Slice and dice.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Unshackle. From here to there.
The heart, raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
It's a lady at the ready.
Ready to serve.
My soul.
A useful gift.
What horrid thing made that noise?
A taste of raise with your legs.
Need something, matey?
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Blink. Welcome to the other side.
A feast for my blade.
Would you hear it?
Get ready to strike.
The maiden opens the path. Who disturbs my sacred task?
A heavy customer. A useful gift.
I heard that, you fiend! Well now.
I'm hit. The heart. Raise with your legs.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. A bush for hiding.
I see your fate. Would you hear it?
Let's cover this up.
Just a bush. We will burn it later.
Let's get moving, eh?
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Follow the noise.
That was no mere animal.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
We should have burned these weeds.
Hesitation is defeat.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
get you somewhere else.
My galley is the battlefield.
Cover seeds. Souls from the ground.
Never look back. I'm honing in. Don't let the flame heave ho. Let's get you somewhere else.
Death is not defeat.
What do we have here? One less to worry about. Heavy. What's in it for me?
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Oh, I can grow lots of things.